Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to my stream. I had to check, it's Tuesday. I wasn't sure for just a minute. I ended after midnight last night, and I looked at my watch, and I'm like, oh, it's Tuesday. And then I'm like, wait, no, it's not really. It was still Monday, just a long stream, so there you go. Good morning. Thank you for checking in, that Polish guy. And how are you doing this morning? Splifferper, how are you doing this morning? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's Kyoto. Good morning. Ella, my Christensen. Sorry for the butchering. Good morning, and thank you for being here, by the way. So what's the plan for today? All in the title. So the plan, at least to start, is we will continue with Lotus Eaters and then move on to the Hex, I believe, are the two quests that we will tackle. There may be some other stuff in there. Sun and Moon will be done rendering? Not exactly the right word. Be done being built in about 2 hours, so there will probably be some leveling up of that. And then I'm not sure. Then it'll be whatever kind of makes sense at that point, I guess. So hopefully that sounds like a good plan for folks. I may do a little bit of stuff up front before I jump into the quests, just to give folks a chance to get here, because, well, you guys were very quick to jump in, and I very much appreciate it. Not everyone's so fast, so we will give them maybe a moment. Keep going, don't quit. That is the plan. There is just so much to do and so much fun to be had, so I am super excited. I hope you guys are all having a good start to your week. It has been a great week so far, and I am super excited. I'm a little disappointed. I just don't... Sometimes I don't understand because I don't do it, I guess. I mean, that's a very selfish perspective, and maybe that's wrong. But we hit 600 followers yesterday, and today we only have 599. So somebody decided that they didn't mean to. I rarely, like, it really takes somebody doing something truly crazy to get me to go back and unfollow them with, no matter what the platform, right? Like, either you say things that just don't work for me and I didn't realize it up front or whatever, but man, it's always kind of surprising to me. I mean, it could have been a bot, I suppose, but I doubt it because I didn't see any block bots by Suribot yesterday. So I don't know, very weird, but anyway, we are back. So somebody today has the opportunity to be 600 again. And we went over 100. I think we were 101 for the first time ever on YouTube. So, yay! That was exciting too. Watching while grinding 7,000 Oxium for the most expensive prime in the game. And which prime is that? Just out of curiosity. I want to know if I ever want to go get it. I also saw... Oh, Vauban. Okay, I didn't realize. So I saw in somebody's stream today when I was doing rounds this morning and checking out other people's streams, and I tend to do that just to see if I can find people that would be good to raid at some point in the future. But anyway, I ran across somebody's stream and they were doing a run to get Titania Prime, I believe. The title says farming to get Titanium Prime before it's vaulted. Is it going away? Good morning, Artemis. How are you this morning? I hope you are doing well. And thanks for being here again. Thank you all for being here. You are fantastic human beings, and I very much appreciate you. But yeah, the vaulted primes rotate. So when is that one going away? I'm just curious. Now, let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, I was doing this. Okay. So we are back here. I just ran through everything and everything looks good. I'll look real quick. Thank you. And more importantly, tell me where to look. Because there could be a moment when one of you isn't around who knows the answer. But the more you teach me, the more likely I am to be able to find it on my own. Market Prime Resurgence. Whoops. Sestika, I think, did it. You gave me the answer. Marjorie Richardson, welcome in. Thank you for being here. This is Warframe. So it is an incredibly fun game and worth your time if you even remotely enjoy this kind of game, an action RPG, pretty much. Doing all right, and thank you for yeah. Well, I will tell you, for as long as I've been streaming, I've been here pretty much every day if I can, and 2 days left. Oh, okay. So it's not something I could even remotely consider trying to get, but I've been here every day, many of them early on, quite lonely, but, I am so happy you guys are here. Thanks for checking in, Velma. Appreciate it. And welcome back. Okay, you have to have Aya, is that pronounced correctly? From Setis Bounties, which I've done none of, but that doesn't mean we couldn't. Warframe. It should be in the title for the stream as well to help you guys figure out what one it is. But I can certainly drop the name into chat for you. Not bad if you're running Hydroid and Necros. Well, I have both those, actually. So it's not impossible that I could do that. Just a sec. Is Warframe by Digital Extremes. There you go. If you are seriously interested in knowing, I have put it into a chat to make it easy for you to find. All right, so back to it. Well, there are a bunch of you here now. Now, not all of you could see what I dropped in because I only dropped it in on the platform where that person was at and asked. But you all know where it is and what it is, so I'm not too worried about you. Okay, so let's... I was going to run around and do some extra stuff first. I think we still have almost 2 hours left before some of the new stuff. Oh, you're messing with me again. Why do you hate me so much? Still, no matter in my mind, I know for a fact I am not playing Satisfactory. Yet, that sound freaks me out every time. Yeah, we have 2 hours and 3 minutes, so it'll be a while. Dark Prime, welcome back. Thanks for being here. Returned from the void, huh? Have you returned from the void with or without your mind? Because we know that many came back, not the same. 30 to 60 I have for standard to get good runs. Usually more than one frame 2. It's a 50-50 chance. And you probably honestly don't know the answer to the question. Only the rest of us know. Oh, cool. That's even a better question. It's Kyoto. Can't lose what you never had? Ooh. Like it. Good morning, Nix. How are you this morning? Thank you for being here. I am 100% sure that the next thing we see from Nix is going to be lurkies for workies. Just betting on it. But we'll see. Burrow robbed me in the void. I just can't prove it. Where do you think Burrow gets all his stuff, for goodness sakes? Thank you very much, Nix. You have a wonderful day. And I hope work goes well for you. Every day, Nix comes in, drops a lurk, and heads off to do stuff. But I so appreciate that she's willing to do that. It's very, very, very kind of her. You try out the summer event yet? I have not. I have not tried the summer event yet. I have been kind of lost a little bit in quests. 25 stream streak today? Is that what it said for you? Is that what you were saying? I don't have... I hate when the multi-stream chat won't show me. Oh, interesting. It isn't even visible right now. When the chat doesn't show me when somebody has a milestone like that. It's my favorite event. It helped me get better at parkour as a baby tenno. Dog Days forever holds a spot in my heart. Well, we all know, and there's no doubt about it, that I suck at parkour. So, it sounds like something I should at least explore. I'm gonna love it. Given the description, it sounds like that might not be so true. That I might find the parkour part frustrating enough to be less enamored than you might suggest. But anyway, all right. So let's see here. Plus, we get to throw pool noodles and have water guns. Well, that does sound fun. I farmed my first one by myself because my clan was MIA. It's not more of a parkour, but more of a you gotta be fast. Oh, which we all know is not my forte either. I tend to go slow and look at everything and want to explore, and I'm not practicing the going fast part. Although Spliff says that I can move when I want to, so. Okay, so we should check that out too. How long is it on for? How long does it last? Not there. I gotta go to there, I bet. Where's it at? Event. There we go. Dog days. 34 days, 22 hours. So I have nearly 35 hours. So I think it could wait a little tiny bit before I jump in, but we should definitely do it. I should definitely do it while you guys are around to help out too. I just got a burst laser ribbon pops. It's for Shade's weapons. Since you like Shade, I'll give it to you after I roll it. Okay. I'm not sure what all that meant. I haven't, I don't even think I have a ribbon mod at this point, right? If you want to see the rewards, the vendor for the event is on Cetus. We will have to check it out. Let's, just because I'm very, very bad at staying focused on something, let me focus for a moment on the things I promised you I would do. And then let's see where we are time-wise. And if we have more time, we will start venturing out and doing some of these other things. Because the thing I love about this game, it's hard to pick one. But one of the things I love about this game is just how much there is to do. Like events. You guys, I think I've said this before a bunch, but I used to play a lot of Division 2. That was one of the first games I started streaming. And it was a good community as well. Not as good as this community, but I made some very, very good friends in the stream. We used to play together every day. But the Division 2 has a weekly... Reset's the wrong word. Well, I guess it is weekly reset, but every week they do reset the weekly goals. We have there's daily goals. So much like this game, where there's something new or something to redo constantly in the game, and then they add new content every 3 months, and so it was just constantly something to do, and people played the game forever. Now, at some point, I got tired of doing the same thing over and over again with a new name, and so I started looking for something else I could play. But it is one of the things I love about games like this, is the ability to continue to play even after you've finished all the quests and all the main story stuff, and you still want to hang out and play the game. And so I am very much looking forward to starting to get into a routine at some point where I'm doing those things. That is my hope. But anyway, so let us bounce over to this quest. I'm going to need to go get to the codex to do it, though, because I need to start the main quest, Lotus Eaters. Mizus, how are you doing today? Make sure you claim your night rewards. Yes, that is a really good point. And I really should make sure that I have built up as many points as I can. Yeah, what day is... It's really close, right? Like...
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
Ends in 7 days. So I have a week. I have a week and almost a day. So we have a little bit of time left to do that. I built back up to 75 credits. I definitely want to get this one. I wanted to even get to the arcane if I could. And after that, I mean, sure, but I don't think we're getting here. And then Spliff has told me that I need to spend as much as I can really on Natane because it's the best way to get it. I mean, yes, you can get it other ways, but oops, that's not what I meant. I meant search. So I probably should get as many of those as I can as well. Natane and mods. And are there any particular mods that like you think I should not miss out on? Just so I know how much I need to get. I have that one. I don't have that one. Mods can be traded for. Everything else is easily farmable. Mods can be traded for. It is true, if you had something to trade, I have very little in the way of trade, but... And this does, apparently it refreshes one more time before it ends. So, anyway, so we have a little time there too. It's not like it's imminent.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
All right. Now, back to this. Focus. Focus. You'd be surprised what people would want for the mods. Sometimes just a fish will do. The Easter egg of the Lotus Hunters was out on the cliff for months before update came. Corrosive projections, sure, they can be traded for, but pot is not always available when leveling. Natane is the most important, though. Yeah, I think everybody's pretty much agreed on that point. That Natane, it is Nitane, not Nitane, right? Too many ways to pronounce things. You can still see it till you click begin for the context of Lotus Eaters. What am I looking for? Because I haven't clicked begin yet, so... Help a guy out. What am I looking for? I have no idea what I want. So if I'm somewhat dependent on you folks to tell me what it is that I want. Thank you so much for the sub over there. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm treating subs and follows as anonymous, so I do not call them out, but I do acknowledge them and appreciate them very, very much. Alrighty, so now back to it. The cliff behind the face. I'm feeling a little stupid because I don't know what the face is. Okay, someone's going to have to help me out because clearly I'm not getting whatever the Easter egg is here. It's out on a cliff for months before update came. Have a spare of each, so when you want to take a pick, when you want. Take a pick and it's yours. Wow. Okay. Well, if you're an awesome human being, if you haven't heard that enough, let me repeat it today. Also, you're unsure on the Easter egg, so we need Sastika to tell us what we're looking for. That is a 5-minute cinematic. I'm not sure what we're referring to, so I'm lost. He really is. He's like Warframe fairy godmother, just coming out of nowhere, giving us all the mods and things we need in a game. I know, right? Like, holy crap. Alright, well, I don't want to hit begin until Sastika gave me more information, but at the same time, I can't sit here indefinitely. So, that comes and goes. I'm not worried about it. For me, it hasn't come at all, and I haven't gone because I only have 50 and I'm refusing to spend it on anything. So there you go. Despite someone in the stream saying the other day that I could make a certain amount every day if I did the right things, even at where I'm at right now. So I just didn't want the spoilies on how to do it, so I still don't know. So there you go. Still at a loss. Alright, well, we're gonna probably miss out on whatever it is that I am supposed to be looking at because Sastika seems to have gotten occupied on other matters, which is totally understandable and fine. But I just don't want to sit on this screen indefinitely. There are easier methods. If I farm it, then I can make 4K pot right now if I sold stuff. That's a lot, my friend. That's a lot. Well, it's a lot to somebody who has none. What? What do you, Sasika, what is your what to? The cliff. Okay. So, the upside down cliff? This? The cliff apparently is not sufficiently specific for me to understand what you're referring to. You'll be back soon, Velma. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm asking, you said that there was an Easter egg that I could see before I hit the begin button. I'm trying not to hit the begin button until we know what you're referring to, because it sounds like once I hit begin, I'm done, and it won't be there. And other people in the stream were not 100% sure what you were referring to either. So I could not get, not the picture, that actual place. I have no idea where this actual place is. So you're saying I would have to go to this actual place before I hit the begin here if I wanted to see what the Easter egg was? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be dense. I'm just not understanding the suggestion, sadly. Okay. Yesterday, during the mission at the end, Yes. Okay, we got ads coming up, sadly. So we must have been going 30 minutes already.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Okay, so Stika, was it before I start this mission or before I started the mission the other day? Which mission begin? Yeah, Lloyd's Quest, the one yesterday. So I needed to do it before yesterday, not before today. So it's already too late. Is that what you're saying? And thank you so much for the lurk, Mizu. Mizo. Sorry. Portuguese. Always gets me. I'm going to wait for ads to finish before I hit begin anyway, so we have basically 2 minutes to sort out whatever I need to know. And then when they come back, we will go ahead and jump into this one. You can still see it if you go there. But don't I have to work my way all the way to the end of that quest before I can see it? Like, isn't it completely redoing that entire quest that took me a while? I see. But we'll see if people want to try and go back there to see whatever was there. No, it has its own relay. Okay. Now you have me curious. Okay, where do I need to go? Tell me where I'm going. Look at all these things that opened up. So many. Lloyd's office space. Help me with how to get there. Specific. This one? Yeah, okay, that one. That's what I...
Birdtree, be a lad and distract Tagver. I fear he's being devoured by a grief he's only just learned a name for.
Now where? Welcome back from ads. So Sastika's trying to tell me where I need to go to see that. Behind the vessel there. All we had.
Come, Tagver, let's have you tidy up, hmm? Take your...
Okay, now what are we looking for? Because this is what was in the image. There's more here than is in the image, but But that pretty much frames what was in the image. Good morning, Ice. How are you? And welcome back. Some players just stood out there waiting for this quest. It's on the ground. I'm feeling like I'm not following. I hear like a phone ringing kind of sound. I did. Now it's gone. There it is. I'm waiting for her to do it again, but there it is. Yeah, I know, but I couldn't. That's the Easter egg, that's it. There's nothing to see, pick up. I mean, it's like right in here somewhere. I'm really not seeing anything. Am I missing it? Is there something to actually pick up? It's like... I feel like it's almost that spot on the ground right there. Spliff, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. We'll see you when you get back. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any way to pick up anything. But it looks like it's right there. That is the phone. So, that is it. I can see it better when you come down here. You can see that it's right there. Good morning, Neil. How are you doing this morning? Thanks for checking in. All right, so that's it. That's what we were doing. So now we can, thank you. We can go back out of here, go back and start the actual quest that we've been trying to get going for.
A new quest is
40
available
minutes.
in your codex.
40 minutes. How in the world can it take 40 minutes? It is still hot here. How is the weather for others?
Bad news, foodies. The corpus are scrapping plans to bioengineer.
It's been hot for you guys too? Yeah, no problem. Alright, so we're here. And begin. Investigate the sound. Kind of just did that, didn't we? The weather's warming up for you. It was, I think, 27 or 28 here today. 28 was our high temperature today, but it, I will say it was 23 when I took the dog out this morning. And it felt like 30. It was so hot this morning. So, yeah. I'm wondering with Sestika at the very beginning of this. I don't know, we'll see. I'm wondering whether I can go find it again now, I guess, is what I was wondering. Whether this is going to take me out to the exact same spot for that. 23? That would be... Okay, so is your 23 question mark related to what I said about it being 23 this morning at 9 o'clock and it felt like 30? Is that what you're asking? Because this is...
Oh. It's you.
Yes, Celsius. Am I choosing what I'm playing? Or is this just whichever one wants to answer? Yeah, I was talking Celsius. I'm in Portugal. So right now I think, and work in Celsius. When I'm back in the US, I still am working in Celsius half the time. My kids are like, I say it's 23 and my son's like, that's cold. Like, that's really cold. I'm like, shut up. You're just being... Because I don't know what it is. He says, is that cold? Is that hot? I don't know. So what is my choice here? Is this choosing how I'm playing this quest? Or is this just how I want to respond? Careful there, I'm here to help. What do you mean it's you? Don't listen to it. What is that noise? Are you okay? Alright, you guys are being quiet. I'm just going this way. Okay, nothing happened. Oh, I have to do it on both sides? I see.
I've seen that device before. Some kind of communicator. Do you mind explaining exactly what you mean by that?
You, my child. The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You, my champion. Please, drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call, no, it has to be you. Our paradox.
Okay, I'm a little confused, but okay. We're back to 1999, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm following you. Don't you worry. Mind you, you're going much faster than I can, but... That is quite the tale. I'd get that caught on all kinds of stuff. Going too quick for me, kitty. And I apparently have not much in the way of run. Sounds familiar.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
That was it? That was the shortest quest on record so far. That phone puzzled us for a long time, brainstorming and trying to figure out a message on the display, meaning and such. Yeah, no doubt, it feels like there should be. Then the quest came on. I see. And then the quest was like 2 seconds long and you were still puzzled? Some were very upset. I could see that. Like, that's a lot of teasing for not a lot, where almost everything in this game goes forever. Tron, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And yes, Warframe. Definitely a good one. Alright, so I guess we are done here and going back to start the next one. Oh, let's see. This will probably be no longer valid. Yeah, sadly. No longer valid. Thanks for checking in, Nutty. Welcome. Glad you're here. I am doing great today. How are you doing? I just played the shortest quest on record. I didn't hit one enemy and didn't have to do anything other than click a couple of buttons. You're gonna make me read? Lotus, you're so useless sometimes.
Well, bad news for
As
you.
amazing, I'm
The corpus of
fine.
scrap and
Just a bit
plants
tired.
provided
I am a
food
bit
for
tired too.
hazardous waste.
I've been having way too many
Diners
3 in the
reported
morning
everything
nights
tasted like
and up
vermin,
early days
then exploded.
that
Back to
it's
the lab, you
starting to
crazy
take a
pig.
slight toll. That sounds great, as well as quick quest. And last night, oh god, last night somehow, there was a mosquito in my bedroom, and I could hear it. It would buzz by my ear, and when a mosquito buzz in my ear at night, it wakes me instantly. I could not get this thing. And like for an hour, it kept me awake. Of course, I went to bed at 3:30. It woke me at like 4:30 and kept me awake for like an hour. I finally got back to sleep, and at 6 I woke up with 3 bites. Not my happiest moment. So I don't know where you get the phone decoration now. Me either. Maybe I can go back again after this quest. After the one we just did and look again. I will see. I even closed up the house because we get mosquitoes if I leave it until after like dusk. Then we'll end up with mosquitoes in the house. And I hate closing up early because some days we're getting great air through the house. I close up and it gets very warm in here, but
Operator,
I closed it up anyway.
finger the corpus used to
And I'll be
count the
darned if
money.
somehow one didn't get in.
The index.
Hey, I think you know where you have to go. I will stay here. I will watch her, them, everyone. I'll be waiting for you to get answers and come back to us. Whatever happens in that year, whatever makes it so important, figure it out. Okay, I guess you should really get going. Please find him. Operator. Yes, I don't know how to prove it, but it really is me, not it. Remember our meal on the Zaraman? These items have been delivered into your inventory. The hex. Okay, so there you go. Mosquitoes kept me awake as well. In the end, it was too hot to stay under blanket to hide from it, so I put an anti-mosquito stuff on me and tried to sleep through the soft buzzing. Yeah, I was under a sheet, sweating to death, and trying to avoid this thing that ultimately ended up biting me 3 times anyway. And the little sucker was, like, it got me on a finger, and my entire finger from where it bit me to the end of my fingertip was numb. So it managed to hit a nerve, too. It sucked. It was not a good night. Late to go to sleep, mosquito, and then back up, woken up all night. I did get to sleep in until about 9. The dog tolerated that. So that was nice. Oh, I'm going back here because we're starting the next quest. Alright, so we're doing the hex. We all good? Ready to go? Excited? Yeah, my streams have been going until the last couple of nights till like 1:30 in the morning my time. And good morning, Tommy. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. My streams have gone until like 1:30 in the morning. By the time I get the dog out and I do a couple other things I have to do before bed, it's been 2:30 or 3 before I've been able to get into bed and get to sleep. And so it's been some long nights. Thanks for checking in, Wolf Dog, and welcome back. Appreciate it. The hex is amazing. Mystic fun, missions, story. I love the skins. I am thinking that I am really gonna like this. I just said in the stream, I think yesterday, that I watched someone, it was Artemis and Split playing 1999, and I commented that it looked a bit like Fallout to me, which was one of the very first games I played when I started playing games after I retired, and Fallout 4 is still one of my most favorite games ever. I'm so looking forward to a Fallout 5. But anyway, let's do this. Here's another one of those. Okay, an hour and a half to complete. During that time, you'll not be able to participate in other Warframe content. Okay, so we all know me. It's more than an hour and a half, probably, but we all good with this? Being locked in for a while? We have certainly plenty of time in the stream, so. Played a lot of Fallout. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Very much
The
appreciated.
balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Follows are anonymous, so I won't say who it was, but you can certainly. Oh, Bunny Heart, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Jupiter, welcome back. Thank you for being here as well. Oh my god, yes. I'm glad you're doing well. Alright, so we are going to commit ourselves to this not anywhere near as long as New Year quest, but still a lock-in, so here we go.
It's December 31st, 1999. Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from global sensation Online.
Not again! Bastard!
Alright, we're back to me, I guess. 1999. I wasn't, I mean, yes, compared to now, I guess I was feeling young then, but in 1999, I already had 2 kids, and one of them was 7, and the other would have been 4. And we, trying to remember, yeah, so we were in Seattle by that point, actually.
My favorite bite? Pepperoni with extra cheese, of course. What's yours? Let's connect.
I have to explore a little tiny bit. I've never seen this before, so sorry, folks. I have to just wander a moment. Let's see what's here. Oh, it will let me get behind the counter. Thought maybe it wouldn't let me do that, but it did. Now getting out's a little trickier, but
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Oh, that was cheating.
I mean, I was a little bit older than my son is now.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire. Jeez.
watching these cards reminds me of another game I played not long ago, and I cannot remember what the game was, but there was like a Joker, and he had a card thing, and you had to watch which cards they were and pick a doorway to go through, and I cannot remember the game right this second. I hate that. All the games start to blend together in my mind after a while. I have trouble pulling them all apart.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
No disrespect, Quincy. Got places to be is all. Someone is taking my stuff.
Can't remember all these names, sadly. I didn't know there would be a quiz.
How's she doing?
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Got a lead on Entrati. Sewers. Arse deep in tech rot, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
I'll get to know them good. I have not played that game. Sistika. Sistika said Balatro? Balatro? I don't know where the emphasis is. The emphasis, sorry. Sorry, I'm going slowly. I am just kind of taking it in because this is...
Hold up! Hero boy. You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too!
Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
What is this, like the Fantastic Five? 6? Okie dokie. Ooh, I get to ride a motorcycle? This should be fun. What's with Flash? Okay, I have no idea how to ride a motorcycle. I can't follow the markers when I'm walking. Following the markers when I'm riding a motorcycle is going to be even worse. Fortunately, they make it not horribly impossible.
The doctor's
So that's nice.
touching patient zero in the flesh. Shame. But my Scaldra have their orders. Kill on sight.
Like, I feel like I've just walked into a completely different game. Full queue and select motorcycle summons to ride. Am I supposed to do anything with these things?
Gotcha.
Or am I just supposed to summon my motorcycle and get the heck out of here? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to my own health. Oops. Oh, I have to start over now.
Stay down.
That sucks. Where am I going? This way. Reminds me a bit of the Division 2. Just mostly because of the streets and... Number 4 is melee. I didn't even realize I had abilities, so...
Don't make me tell you again.
Oh, I have to go this way.
That's your lot.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I had abilities. Okay. What are my abilities? And how the heck should I have known what they were without any kind of indication prior to this?
Engaging the enemy!
This time around, I'm trying to watch and pay attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I was getting so close and now I'm so far.
Target is down.
Okay. See, I feel like I'm running her through this because I just want to get to the objective, but I really want to spend the time and look. I'm sure somebody is going to type. You will have plenty of time to look when you're playing again later. But I still want to just look. Oh, I have stuff I can...
We appear to have angered the locals.
Pity. We could have been allies, kiddo. My school drop? Put that thing down!
Some nice defensive moves there, dude.
They're down.
too slow, Arthur.
I had it under control.
Where am I going? Oh, that one. I made a smoothie out of random stuff I had in the refrigerator freezer, turning out amazing. It's awesome.
There'll be tears before bedtime. Jaffa, moving on.
Let's let our... We don't need to kill everything. We don't. I used, So you need to know what you use so you can redo it someday. Like, if it's amazing, you're gonna want it again. Okay, the Warframe I'm using is Excalibur. Abilities are Slash Dash, Radial Blind, Radial Javelin, and Exalted Blade. Okay, thank you. I guess maybe? Oh, look at that. And my passive is 10% damage when attacks. It's 10% damage and attacks 10% faster when wielding swords. Slash and dash through enemies alongside a Radial Spectre. Emit a bright flash of light, blinding all nearby allies. And then that one, and then that one. Okay. 2 yogurt sticks, 1 blueberry, 1 strawberry banana, 4 ounces of applesauce, a cup of frozen pineapple, and a packet of fruit punch mix. Interesting. I mean, it sounds all good for a smoothie for sure. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, because I didn't know that it was a frame because it just says Arthur, and I didn't know what that meant. 10 out of 10.
Have
there
it
you
your
go.
way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs.
Thank you, Jupiter, for reminding me that it was a frame and what
Meet
its
the
abilities were.
co-star of your grand finale.
Hostile contact.
H04
Engaging.
Ever on tank. Enjoy.
Well, that should be no problem at all, right? A tank against a human being? Not a problem.
Requesting assistance! The vents above the treads!
Ouch. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but cool. Apparently it doesn't always work. I don't know what's making it blow me back. It said the vents above the treads, but I'm not even seeing any vents above the treads. Okay, no idea. Yeah, it was shooting above the tread. It did nothing. Like, I mean, occasionally did something.
Of your grand finale.
But I don't know what.
Tasty. On tank. Enjoy.
those. Up on top. I thought it was talking about on the sides. That did nothing. That hurt. See if I can. Interesting spot. There we go.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
Down you go.
Oh no! I died. Oh crap. That sucked. I wasn't even looking.
Meet the
I
co-star
thought I was
of your
doing
grand
great.
finale.
We've got hostiles.
H04
Now I gotta do it all over again. I don't remember where I found that
Enjoy.
wonderful spot standing up on top of something that I was pretty immune from. Ouch. Trying to keep an eye on my health here. What one am I missing? Or what ones am I missing? Apparently. There it is.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
How's that?
Crap. Need somewhere to hide. My shield back, because otherwise I'm gonna be dead here again in like 2 seconds. Less than 2 seconds. Darn it.
Meet the co-star of your
Now
grand
I gotta do it all
finale.
again.
They're on to us. H04 Efergon tank. Enjoy.
Bummer. So my strategy here is not working all that well. I mean, getting the tank down's okay. Not ideal, but okay, I'm stuck. There we go. But fine. The problem is, I'm doing damage, but it's not like taking anything off this time. He's doing quite a bit of damage to me, though. And I have nowhere to hide.
You pranit.
Yeah, I don't know. This is not going well at all.
Meet the co-star of your grand finale.
I hate getting thrown into these frames that are not anything that I set up, and so I'm kind of stuck with whatever crap I get. I'm sure everyone else is like, yeah, it was fine. There was no problem taking that out with that frame. Well, it's plenty of health. It's just not plenty of health for me. Ooh, there's an interesting spot to hide. I'll have to figure out where the hell that is again. Big hole, look for that. Got it. Ouch. Oh, a lot of health lost there. A lot of health loss. Yeah, okay. I didn't even get the tank down that time.
Meet the co-star of your grand finale.
Zone is hot!
H04 F5 on tank. Enjoy.
Is anyone else having problems with the stream lagging? So someone on TikTok had said that the stream was only like 2 frames per second lagging for them. I'm not in a spot where I can kind of... I need that hole, wherever the hole is. I need somewhere to duck into. There it is. Stream looks fine on your end. Yeah, I'm not... I want to bring up the stats page. Yeah, there's almost no dropped frames or anything. Matter of fact, I'm guessing there are probably 0, so... Alright. I don't know. I don't know what they're referring to. I was waiting for my health. My health is just dropping like crazy, so that's not good. And I have no shield, so still no good. Alright, was starting off bad, so this is probably not going to go well. Given that... Am I dead already? Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
Meet the co-star of your grand finale. Right. An H04 F5 on tank. Enjoy.
Ouch. Thank you for checking in, my Grinch. Appreciate it. My favorite Grinch. I'm getting my butt kicked by the game again today, so, you know, nothing new here. All the same. I don't know which one I'm having trouble with here. It looked like they were all down, but clearly they are not. One 0. One was 0. And yeah. I still apparently don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. I'm just trying to finish a build, my enshrouded build. Oh my goodness. How's Soulframe going? Okay, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing here, because nothing I'm shooting is giving me any damage now. So far so good. That's awesome. Having a great day. Fair enough. Ads are coming up, folks. So lookalikes, I'm not sure what you are seeing on TikTok, but nothing on my end is indicating that there's any form of issue at all I am definitely transmitting everything with very little in the way of drop frames on my end, so. Sistika, minus that highlight till you know the spots. I don't know what that means. Sorry. My wife sent me a message, so I'm going to respond to that real quick. It's 17:58. That was like an hour ago. I'm very behind on getting back to her. Enemy highlights. You have that off gray and put it back after you want. I don't know what you mean. Get rid of the highlight? Is that what you're saying? Don't highlight enemies right now? The glows are harder to see. So I don't know. Yeah, I wish I got some kind of indication on TikTok about what I wish I could preview my stream there so that I could see what the heck was going on. I can get real-time performance data, but I can't see the actual stream preview. And so that's not super helpful, sadly, because then I can't see what people are referring to. And I don't know how to fix that or how to find the live stream somewhere else, if not in their live center. It's very weird. I wish that there was a little bit more useful there. But sadly, there is not, and there's not much I can do about it. Which is a bummer. All right, so welcome back from Matt. Sorry, I was trying to do 10 things at once. Anyway, we will go back to trying to beat this, but I'm not feeling it. I mean, even if I can... I'm just not seeing anything. Before, I was getting definite, like, hits for the thing, but there it is. Oh, I have them on the side, too. I have those, too. I see. Is all the green DOT for me at this point. Is that why I'm dying constantly?
Ta-ta.
Trying to stay up on top if I can. Because then I'm not in DOT world. This is taking forever. Apparently enough. I tried to use my number 4, but that doesn't seem to be. It says it's active, but problem is my health is dangerously low. There, it's gone. Okay, so.
Meet the co-star.
Yeah, I realized that there are things on the side now too. I didn't see that before, but I saw them the last time, so I got that figured out. But I have no idea how I'm going to survive long enough to take this tank down.
Victor, drop them in. Now!
It takes a fair amount of time to damage this thing. In the meantime, he's doing a fair amount of damage to me, but let's see if we can do it this time. We're still in pretty good shape health-wise, but I don't know whether my sword or my gun is doing more damage. I don't feel like I'm doing any damage at all.
Dropped him.
This is a very tedious one. Not even down to half of his health yet. But the good news is, at the moment, my health and my shields are staying up. So this strategy seems to be working a little bit better. Oh, wow. That was a long one. It does appear that the sword is much better choice than the gun, because the gun was only doing like 38 at a time. This is doing thousands at a time. There we go. And now, let's see what we can do about everything else. Oh my goodness. So many. Still suffering quite a bit here. $254 for my health. Not good.
Takes care of that.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, well that took a few more goes than I had anticipated, but, you know, at the end of the day it was still a win, so we can call it and be good.
Crownless king clad in gold. A pallid beast. Tap, tap, tapping.
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
I'm trying to figure out if I can find my live stream here real quick, but on TikTok to see if I can.
You're done.
But I was getting attacked, so give me 1 second. I think this will pause and then I can try to check it out. I see the history of live events, but I can't actually see the one that is live right now. Who writes this stuff? Like, shouldn't it always be super easy to find your own live? But I will be darned if I can figure out how to find my own. So I can't really check them. I mean, I have an option to go live now, but that's not what I want. So I'm a little at a loss on how to check, folks. If anyone's over there and can let me know if it looks okay now, I'd appreciate it, but at the moment, I have no way to find my own stream and check it. Do I have like some dumb gun? Because a moment ago I had a good gun, or a reasonably good gun, and now I seem to have crap. I swear what I had before was better. Maybe I have the secondary that I have now? Oh yeah. Somehow I got switched to my secondary. And I don't even know how. Very odd, very odd. this game is just crazy. How many layers this game has. Like, I will come play. So I love Deviri. I can see its Soulframe influence, or I can see Soulframe coming out of it. I love this 1999 world, and I can see myself wanting to play in here a bunch and explore a bunch. Like, it is so cool. Oh, quit. I'm busy looking, people. Don't you understand? And a few enemy things that I just want to look around for more. And you don't even let me do that.
You're done.
So these things that are attacking me, what are they? I should look and see what kind of enemy they are. They're tech rock.
Scratch one.
So, what does that make them? Are they purpose enemies? 1999 is my favorite place to do missions in. Infested TV. But do they belong to one of the groups that we have earlier? I mean, they're tech, which is why it made me move back. Okay. They're tech, so I was thinking that they might be purpose, but they're quick.
Moving on.
They move quick. I will give them that. Alright, I'm assuming they're infinite. I should just keep moving. So.
What in hell?
Background, I believe, should be in a separate group, and you are correct. Lash Gasho. Like the name. Thanks for being here, by the way. Appreciate it. Ah. Oh. Thought we were in a cinematic, and I was listening, but not looking at that. Okie dokie. Well, that was an unexpected thing to come out of that thing's mouth.
Entrati, what devils follow you?
They have the same sword. Not a good thing.
Bring the hellfire.
Ow.
That was very rude.
Sweet Sophie, welcome in. Thanks for being here. It is going good, I think.
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Aren't we, Master?
Okay.
Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man-cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, Master, you're hurting me!
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Welcome in, Epic. Thanks for being here. Thanks for checking in.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlea.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit, I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself. But the clock's running out.
The nuke. Kinda makes sense, actually.
Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But
Sweet Sophie, this is the Hex mission. So this is what opens up 1999 for us. Which I'm sure you must have done. I was going to say something and I don't remember what it was. Oh, the Marty McFlea comment. Like, I'm sure everybody got that reference, right? That was just so adorable. All right. Anyway, back to it.
you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
No, Bunny? You'll have to spoilers later. Okay, thank you for not doing them now. The original reference wasn't Marty McFlea, it was Marty McFly, if that helps. A great movie, by the way. Yes, Back to the Future. Anyway, I assume like that was, I just am impressed that I heard it, caught it, knew it. So, because that is not often the case. And it kind of fits with what's going on here too. The whole Back to the Future thing.
Check me out, giving kit to Entrati's Cybercop. Nah, more like V1000 sent to smoke us all. Am I right?
Okay, I have no idea what is going on here, but other than he gave her.
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a chappy new year.
Chappy New Year. I keep thinking that that looks like I can jump through it until I get right up to it and it closes, and then I'm like, oh, no, that was not something I could jump through.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you inside out. Try not to scratch the paint.
The references are crazy, aren't they? I think I got the Cybercop to Robocop one. I didn't. The V1000 struck me, but I couldn't place it. So, yeah, this is crazy how many references there are in here to movies. Right out.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Where am I going? Guess I'm just getting off and killing things. I don't have any more health or shield than I did a moment ago. Oh, because I'm still in Excalibur. I see. So I still have all the same abilities. Oh yeah, the moment you said Terminator, I knew exactly what you were referring to. It didn't pop into my head immediately. Yeah. How did I miss that? Good grief, how did I miss that?
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
I'll eliminate all the enemies. So I really am just running around killing things. This is, like, God, this is so much fun. Not the running around killing things, just the whole, I want to spend more time just wandering around looking at the streets and the buildings and... The animations are the same from 1999 all the way through to the current time in the game. Like, the Mercy is exactly the same animation.
Got a heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Mighty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
How are we doing? We only have 29 out of 98. That's not a particularly high number. Not a particularly high number. Might as well blow that up so they don't use it again. I really can't enjoy the environment right now because I feel like I have to just pray for something getting through this. But so many bullets.
Amir, you said the nuke story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real. Some glitch in the old control software, probably written in COBOL.
Chingao.
Anybody even remember COBOL? Come on. I love these tile sets as well. Ah. I never wrote any code in COBOL. I was around for it. Definitely not writing COBOL. COBOL was for boring old business stuff. Banks. Certainly none of the cool cutting-edge stuff that I had the opportunity. Well, that worked well. I couldn't hit the broadside of the car sometimes. Ooh, that's a big boom. Well, my health is down a bit, isn't it? Enemy right there. Did I get him? Never saw him go down.
Holding cells ahead.
It does make me a little nostalgic for Division 2.
He'll be there.
As well. Just running around streets. Okay. 87 of 98. We're almost there. 92. Oops, so far. Good try, though. Should be 3 minutes. Oh, one more. Wow. Oh, no. That's it. Okay. Love the tile sets. Yeah, very Division New York vibes. Yeah, very much so. And also, like, this is holiday, right? And Division 1 was set at Christmas time. Division 2 still has a lot of Christmas in it. But yeah, this is super fun. Like, who needs Division 2? I can just play this. I almost in some ways like Division 1 more than Division 2. I haven't played all of Division 1, I only played a bit, because most of the people that I was playing with were not interested in playing Division 1 again. Ouch. But it was a fun game, and someday I would like to go back and finish Division 1. Preferably before Division 3 comes out. I should go back to it sometime. Let me know if you ever do. We can play together, if you want. It's not one I feel like I have to solo. There we go. Found him.
Better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support! I told you this was a setup!
Just trying to get myself a little time to get my shields back, get my health up maybe a little tiny bit. 237, pretty sucky. Oh, it's also winter time. That's another thing that reminds me. Oh, crap. Wasn't even looking at my health. Even though I just said it was like 237 a second ago. And I really got to work on that. Don't have to kill everything thing. There we go.
So what do you want me to do, Letty?
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. We pack up and get the hell out of this estercolero before it's turned to ash. Just an idea.
You don't have a problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
Anyone still stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie, and cauterize.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You're toast, like the rest of us now.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
No one listens.
Get me wired in.
Does she remember now? Okay. Just so much fun. Back on the motorcycle again.
The Techront's pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just needs a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it.
They seem to be stuck.
Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Guess we want to go
Quincy and
down.
Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
They start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass. Scrubber,
Okay,
overwhelmed.
so this is a survival
Coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
What are we doing here other than killing stuff?
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation. New health scrubber, inbound!
Little Amir knows all about these ops and their systems. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, Mike?
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
Clean kill.
Health scrubber, coming up near you!
One more pillock dead.
81%.
found a terminal.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head!
Let's go this way. I'm enjoying the theme of magic really in Warframe is the magic of Warframe. I'm in deep duty here. Let's give myself a second. Okay. Why is it so far away?
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask. Oh, please.
You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah, look up latent infection, bitch.
Guys. They take a lot of work to kill. And a fair amount of health. Okay. I just go the wrong way?
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
We'll go this way.
Hold. Sensing a Skuldra force on the surface.
Stood there too long.
Even Skuldra had more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
Seconds and you're swimming in spore soup.
Jeez. I need a thing and I don't know what it is. There. One here. But I don't know if it'll be soon enough.
having another health scrubber for regurgitation.
Oh, come on. I just got it in.
Amir, you in?
Root access confirmed. Sylvania Public Utilities, I am in here.
Wait a minute. I thought I got that scrubber going. Why are we so low on... Okay, I'm... Suck.
Come in. Com's dead.
That was kind of frustrating. Never enjoyed the theme of the magic really in Warframe. Is the magic tolerable, but otherwise I don't magic, etc. Not saying people shouldn't enjoy it, but for me it's really not my cup of tea. But people can enjoy what they like. Where's the magic? I'm sorry, I must have missed something. Okay, I clearly missed a bunch of stuff here, so hang on. I saw all that. Okay, I remember that. Love the Hex. The upcoming Nightwave is actually going to be D&D themed with a D&D event along with it, with Amir as the head of it. Not an event, a permanent edition with the D&D table. Close enough. Go to A. Caddy Scrubbers. Well, to be honest, I don't like D&D, so I'm not too happy about the addition. You don't have to play it, right? Nerfsburg? It's a optional thing? So there's a lot of TTRPGs that don't do magic. Lancer and Starfield come to mind. Starfinder also did a collab with Warframe a bit ago. Starfinder's extremely magic reliant too, as far as I know. Those tough one spawns out of scrubbers that go all the way to red. Just wanted to tell you that you're doing great. Oh, thanks, appreciate it, but I wasn't feeling all that great in the moment, especially now that I have to redo it. Just checked, right? I haven't played Starfinder in ages. League Fiesta, how are you doing today? Welcome in again. Thanks for being here. God, I gotta do that whole thing again. That kind of... yeah. Okay. That kind of sucked. There was just a lot of noise. To make a lot of noise.
The tech rod's pumping out.
I'm missing the point of why I'm doing it. I wanted to attach somehow to the story.
Stow it, Letty.
And I don't feel like that attached to the story. Plan ready. It's just a lot of...
Almost. Just needs a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it.
Doing stupid stuff for
Hell scrubbers.
No reason.
Giant air filters to capture tech rot spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Anyway, that's what it is. So we need to get A done
forget,
first.
Some Scaldra carry
I think
personal
I left
X charges
before
for their
A
own
was done
safety.
the last time.
Not that they'll do them much good with you around. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Is there a scrubber already? I thought we didn't have one yet. So how can spores be collected? A little confused. I know we're going to have one here in a bit, which is fine.
New health scrubber, inbound!
Little Amir knows all about these ops and their systems. A proper boss like you was smart enough to figure it out, innit, mine?
I said shoot the bus off that... Oh. Too late.
I guess I didn't know where the other scrubber was.
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
Now it's
So,
gone. Where did it
wherever
go?
they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
A lot of work to take those guys down. Is A done?
Hey, never knew what hit him.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
We're going this way, I guess. Well, not exactly that way. A is not done.
Amir, found a terminal.
Coming. What? Oh! No, 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 no.
Auditorium.
That's
Movie
not a
theater.
terminal, Arthur.
That's
Not
very cool.
anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
Where am I going? Get a scrubber this way. We're going this way. Still have 75% survivability. We have some ads coming up. It's been another hour already. Can't believe it. But this hour and a half long quest is going to take me hours. Why is A not fun?
See, this is...
Okay, we'll pause while you guys renounce, and then I will keep going. Luis Enrique, thanks for being here. You may not be there anymore, but I just saw your message. But no, I don't need any help, and it's a mission, so it's solo anyway. No option for help. So I am going to toss you folks to probably be right back in a minute. So I'm going to try and grab some water while we're doing ads. So give me just a second, and I will be right back. I should change that because I have 1 minute left. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for hanging in there. If you did, do appreciate it. I wanted to grab some water real quick, so I threw you to a be right back screen in case I didn't make it back before the ads were over. But as it turns out, I did. So no big deal. But I did pause the game so that nobody would miss anything. So we can jump back to that. I guess I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. I had A, like, almost closed. The square was almost filled. And then all of a sudden, it's not. It's like not even 3/4. So I'm not sure what the objective is and what I'm doing wrong. That I am not keeping up.
Please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
Like that A was, like, seems to change dramatically. I thought it was just kill enough enemies in A and then move on, but it does not appear to be the case, so.
One more pillock dead.
We're at survivability of 50%, so this is not good. Yeah. So I want to run off to the next. The next thing, but oh, I'm in desperate need of help and. But see, A is not even a half now. A moment ago, it was almost 100%. So I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing, which makes it almost impossible for me to be successful. See, there A is 3/4, and a moment ago it wasn't. I don't understand. I thought I was filling the bar, but now I'm thinking maybe I'm not doing that. But that is not what I'm doing. Where do I know where I'm going?
It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Yeah, I know. I'm trying, but I can't find my way to the next one, sadly. 21%.
Sensing a Skuldra
But
force
where
on the
is the
surface.
marker for the next one?
Even Skuldra got more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
I don't see a marker for the... Well, we're going to fail this one too, sadly. for you. You're too complicated and hard to kill. Yeah. Okay, so basically I run from scrubber to scrubber and keeping it alive until another one starts showing in blue, then popping that one. I was defending and moving on. Okay, I thought I was headed to a scrubber, and then all of a sudden I couldn't find it anymore. So I guess that means it got destroyed. Let's see here. The square being filled is bad. Oh, okay. I thought it was a good thing. I thought I was trying to fill the square, because that's what you normally do when the square shows up. So, Hell Scrub, the survival support tower, build up blue tumors on them, shoot them off, or it spawns a big enemy. Oh no, the bar is contamination. I don't mean to sound rude. Amir started the mission saying what to do and what all this means. And if I listened to all that, then I would probably know. But I did hear him say that I needed to shoot things off of the spawners. But, okay, so I'm going to give you my context for it. Every other survival, you kill enemies, you use whatever is getting spawned into the environment to extend your survivability window. You pick up stuff to extend your survivability window, and that's all you need to do. Here it sounds like I need to run back and forth between spawners and keep them alive, which I've never had to do before. I'm sorry, spawners, cleaners. And so I was doing what I knew, and it appears that that was not sufficient. Survival's exactly the same except for one thing. The survival towers slowly build up the tumors. It's not exactly the same because in the other one you didn't have to make it, like once you started a scrubber, you never had to think about it again. It sounds like here I continuously need to go back and keep them clean. And the more of them that drop, the worse that's going to get. So I don't think it's the same at all. A lot of weird frame stuff in there. So it's harder, that's why I only keep one at a time.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir,
Mod, big sad. Hang on.
Is your plan ready?
I can
almost.
look at Automod.
Just need the transponder on site. Any
Scrubber
sculptor
gets
console down
filthy,
there.
blow off the tumors and use it. And use it if you have to.
Giant air filters to capture tech rot spores. I've commandeered their deployment system.
I think
Just
that was the
need
only
you
thing
to
that
keep
got
them
automodded.
pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep
Oh,
the air
see,
clean
I
while
already
the rest
have
of
a
us search the
scrubber
tunnels for a
apparently.
terminal.
So the game's already moved on without me.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be
I'm assuming that the A is a scrubber. Is that a correct assessment? That the A is a scrubber?
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
See, I don't even know where the scrubber is. I see this one coming in, but this implies there's already one here somewhere that is up that I never saw. Well, this was my problem before too, right? I never knew that there was one here, nor do I now. I don't know where, like it's still telling me it's up. So it's outside the tunnels?
New health scrubber, inbound.
Okay, so it's already turned into... So, I would never have assumed that there was a scrubber outside the tunnels.
I told you! I told you
Not in my wildest dreams would I have thought that... I mean, everything led me into the tunnel. So, okay. Anyway. Well, now I know.
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians?
So what am I supposed to... Oh, those things.
Not one.
I'm supposed to shoot those off?
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
Oi, easy.
We'll go ahead and get this one going.
Hell Scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
Okay, so I'm confused. The Hell Scrubber, when I activate it, disappears? It doesn't stick around and continue to keep things clean? That is also a completely different thing. Or did it turn into that monster? I do not understand what's going on. And you can tell me Amir told me at the beginning all you want. I don't think he told me.
You are.
And it, yeah, okay, yeah, all right. Well, yeah, it disappears. That's what life support towers do. They disappear. Not ever before this epic. When in any other survival has the scrubber disappeared? That is not true. I will prove it to you, or I'll prove myself wrong. One or the other. When we're done with this, I will go do a survival, and I will show you that once I activate them, as far as I know, they stay there.
No. That's...
Yeah, they leave the tower behind in the other... Okay. Sweet Sophie, that's exactly what I thought.
Aim for the head.
I have never seen a tower disappear before, ever. So, okay. Well, we're gonna have fun. One of us is gonna be right.
Getting toxic out there.
The model stays
Hurry.
for a second, and then they disappear. Okay. Well, we're gonna find out. I just don't believe that that's the way that they've ever behaved before. So. I assume I have to kill these bosses, or these little monsters that get created, before I move on to the next thing? Or can I just ignore them and keep going? Wow, another one appeared somewhere? Was Scrubber got... Okay.
"30 seconds and you're swimming in spore soup."
Yeah, sounds good.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask.
Oh, please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up latent infection, bitch.
Alright, we were here before on the map, and I could not find the Scrubber. Mission failed. So there you go. We're done.
Code and success.
When it comes to
keep your
Techrot
eyes out for
Scrubbers,
another hell scrubber.
there's these blue things that grow on them. Yeah, I've got that, but I'm constantly behind. I can't get them there fast enough. You can stop pinging me, dude. You can ignore them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that would be the boss comment. They do. You use the life support. Lotus says life support activated, and then you can see the air coming out of the top of the tower, then the tower vanishes. When it comes to tech scrubbers, yeah, kill the blue things. Alright, well, what are we at? I can't go to another survival until we're done with this whole dumb thing, because I'm locked in again. I was going to say I'll just go do a survival right now, but I can't. Alright, so I know a little bit more about how this works. Can't say any of it was super obvious to me.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
But
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
so basically all I have to do is try see, first thing it wants me to do is go down there, but the first scrubber is not going to be down there. So every time I went down there is why I missed the first one.
I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
They start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
So do I not have to ever go into the tunnel then? Can I just stay up here and keep this one healthy and be done? Oh no, because the moment I use it, it goes away now. I see. So then I have to find the next one, wait till the last minute to use it, and then after that, survivability is at 59.
New health scrubber, inbound.
Oh, great. They spawn it before I use it? Well, that sucks. So then my strategy doesn't work.
You were smart enough to figure it out, innit, Mike?
Okay, I thought I had a strategy, but my strategy does not work. Because I'm going to spawn monsters no matter what I do. So then I might as well use this one.
Eleanor, you sense
and then I should start heading for the next one.
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
They appear to always be in the same spot.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
What the heck is the scrubber's problem now? I don't understand what the scrubber was overwhelmed with. Because at the time, there was almost nothing around it. And there was no tumors on it. Unless there's another one somewhere already.
Having another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Alright, well, I'm dying quite frequently here, so that's fun. I activated that before I died, and it did not activate. So I don't know what's going on, but I have a feeling we're going to be doing this all again. But I definitely hit X before I died. Alright, well, off to this one for now.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head!
Okay, so there's this one that isn't here yet. Well, I will just wait for this one. I don't know where there's another one. But there clearly is another one somewhere.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
Get it's been activated because
I warned you.
I was at
totally
30.
warned you.
Okay, so I was
And
at 38%
now it wants
and I
to have a
activated it.
conversation.
I did activate it. I heard the sound.
Pull up, clean up, ride out.
But I only noticed that it didn't activate because my number did not change. Now what? 55%. Well, there's the one from the other one. Okay, so there's a blue thing somewhere here. Where's the blue thing? There. Oops. Pretty sure it's
See,
up
this
here
is why the
somewhere.
Major wears a freaking face mask.
Please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah. Look up
Okay, so
latent
here's this one.
infection, bitch.
Guess I need to activate it immediately because I'm at 25%. Time left. 3.5 minutes.
Got him!
That piece.
Hey, too slow. Blanca.
Out we go.
It's getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Hold. Sensing a Skuldra force on the surface.
Even Skuldra got more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
Okay, I died while I had activated it. And normally, I will say, in the other survivals, when you activate it, you're immune from all damage. And again, it didn't activate even though I heard the sound.
After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'da thunk it?
So the rules are definitely different. area somewhere I can get my shield back. And a moment to breathe. Yeah, mission failed again. God bless. Okay. Remember to use your abilities. Well, I have 4 going all the time. Also, you can go into your operator, go void mode to be safe, and activate a scrubber while you're invisible. Got a tumor as you activated it. But it made the noise. It made the activation noise. Don't give me the noise. You're all like, hey, this game has tons of audio cues. Listen to the audio cues. I did. It activated. But then it didn't. But I don't know that, because everything about what I just did suggested to me that it had activated. Either I don't ping you and pop you don't see what I'm referring to, or I ping you. Scrubber gets overwhelmed whenever there's any tumors on it. You hit the tumor with your sword on accident. The voice line triggers at certain moments. If another line is going, they play after, so the timing isn't always correct. Got it. Trust the HUD more than the voice lines. Remember to use your abilities, blah blah. Okay. Alright, well, this is getting old, but once again, I'm stuck. No getting the heck out of here and doing something else. So we will just keep doing this until
pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Okay.
Almost. Just need the transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it.
I want to just wander around the environment and check it out. That's what I want to do. Well,
I've commandeered their deployment system.
Oh
Just
yeah,
need
there's
you to keep
a
them pumping.
interesting option.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
They start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting your ass.
Alright, survivability still at 73, so we don't have to worry about that right now. 4. So I guess what I should do is when I hear the new Health Scrubber inbound, I should activate the one I'm at, and then start heading for the new one.
Health Scrubber activated, contamination dropping.
That is, at least, I think, what my plan will be now.
Eleanor, you sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
already another one coming in, so I should activate this for my rules.
Another hell scrubber, and wherever you are.
Okay, not sure. Not a fan of the lack of immunity.
Ops off the board!
Let's see if we can get there.
Overwhelmed.
I'm
Spores
working on it.
coalescing into mutant form. Do something!
Amir, found a terminal.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it. Reactivating code. And success! Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber.
Ah, I'm trying. Interesting that there's a guy actually up there. I'm just going to try and grab these real quick before I head to wherever the next one is. Oh, shoot. Which I'm not sure where it is right now, honestly. There, 217 meters that direction. It's an up one. Yeah.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask.
Please. You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Oh, it's down here.
Look up latent infection, bitch.
There it is. 51%. Guess we can activate it. Where's the next one gonna be? How much time? 2 minutes and 59 seconds. This is probably the farthest I've made it so far. I don't think I've created any of the big guys yet. Oh yeah, I did one. Clearly. I didn't think I had lost it, but apparently I not. Okay, so this way again. Grab that. Is there enough? How do I go up? Okay,
Hold.
I'm confused there.
Sensing a
Maybe.
Skuldra force on the surface.
Even Skaldra got more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
I'm trying. There's just too much going on. Hey, it's activated. Four seconds left, and 42%.
Amir, you in?
Route access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in you.
Where are you at? Next one.
MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in. Com's dead.
Where is it? No frickin' idea. Get to extraction. Oh jeez, again. So much fun last time. There we go. That's where I was headed. Where I was headed. Okay, thank God. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that you get sound cues that are
What's
inaccurate.
going on? Isn't
that
it
was not
great?
cool.
Amir got these from the hack.
But once you figure out all the pieces that screw with it, then it's not horrible, I guess, to figure out and get through.
Amir! Can't hear myself think.
That is true. Hey, Tim's Dragons, how you doing today?
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry I missed your message. I read through everything and skipped right over it somehow.
Kalimos?
She showed up after the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong Entrati.
Oh my goodness, I thought we were getting close to done. Apparently we are not. That's a lot of frame yick. But that was the game, not me. 11 hours, 31 minutes. How much more is there to this? I mean, I know it's an hour and a half, but that was at least a couple of hours ago. Maybe more. So, clearly it takes me forever. A lot? Are you kidding me? A lot? Oh, jeez. Okay. I wish then that the times were more accurate. I'm like halfway through. So this is more like currently playing at the 4.5 hour time frame, not an hour and a half that it said at the beginning. Okay. They're pretty accurate, but you've had a bit of a struggle. This is awesome, though. I am totally over here rooting for you. Yeah, okay, so I guess the question is, why is this so hard for me? New War took 12 hours. People said it should take 4 to 6. This was an hour and a half. It's on track to be well over double that. What in the heck am I doing so wrong that these things are double or triple the amount of time necessary? Like, it's not like I picked the Warframe or the abilities or the mods or anything. It's not something I did. It's not a choice, though, Mizu. I'm given a frame with a setup. I can't change it, to my knowledge. No, I'm looking for an answer. I'm looking for how to not make these things so painful going forward. You're not going fast. You're not dumb, you just aren't aware of the situation, I don't think. I mean, someone can correct me if, in fact, I can upgrade things and change things to make my setup more powerful, but to my knowledge, it's a given. You're not going fast even beyond looking at the scenery. Okay, I don't know what that means. I mean, I have to go to these... What companion? I don't have a companion, right? Because this is the quest, not a mission in 1999 after the fact. There are no controller sounds, so I'm using a mouse and a keyboard, so there's no controller. I just don't know. So, for example, let's take the last part as an example. I could skip really fast through Point Still Stands by the bullet don't come. I could go really fast to the next scrubber, but I have to wait. Like, I don't think activating the scrubber instantly, if I'm at 80%, is the right thing to do, but maybe that's a mistake on my point, or my part. That activating even at 80% is a good thing, and then just rush off to the next one. So I was waiting until it dropped. Basically what I said, it has to be solo, right? It's a quest. And so I was waiting until, as I said in the stream, I was waiting until I heard the words, another scrubber is being delivered. Meaning that I should activate the current one and get off to as quick as I can to the next one. If you do that, solo is 70-75% approximate. Okay, good information, useful information. Thank you. Yeah, I just use them regardless. They either get wasted or turn hostile. Fell through the abilities portion. Exalted Blade is incredibly powerful, and I've seen it being activated a handful of times. It was activated most of the time. The blue dot on number 4 was active most of the time. The exception might have been after I died. I may have forgotten for a short time to reactivate it, but it is the first skill that I activated when I started. And I check the screen periodically to make sure that the blue dot was in fact activated. I'll go back and watch the stream after to see what percentage of the time it wasn't, but I'm pretty sure it was active much more than it wasn't. As well as target priorities. Xmas units are the #1 priority beyond everything else. Kill Xmas units first, and if you can't kill a specific enemy, kill something else and ignore that enemy. I didn't feel like killing enemies was my problem, even when there were a lot of them. You don't need it on all the time. Well, Epic just said I need it on all the time, so there you go. Incredibly powerful. Exalted Blade is incredibly powerful, and I've only seen it being activated a handful of times. Which implies to me it should be activated most of the time. Oh, jeez. Okay, be nice. If you see the Hade light above you, you can shoot the dot to destroy it. Yeah, I was doing that as much as I could. You're talking about the green beam? Jade light. Yeah, I was doing that as much as I could. The moment it showed up, I would shoot it. He's not using his guns. His aren't very strong in this quest, so Exalted Blade is his gun. Yeah, but I can't Exalted Blade the green beam. I have to shoot him, which is what I was doing. I'm still struggling with how you died at least twice to a Jade Xmas when activating a scrubber. That's why I said use Operator Void Mode to avoid damage. Yes, I did die, and the reason I died was because, at least the first time I died because in other survival, the moment you activate, you have immunity. You do not take damage while it's doing its pulse thing. Doom, doom, doom. While it's doing that, you have immunity. And so I assumed, because we said this is identical to other survivals except, that you had immunity here. What I've learned is you do not have immunity here. But you're locked, you're frozen, you cannot move during that time. While the thing is activating, you're frozen in place with no movement. So, I mean, I think that some of the rules changed a little bit with this one, which is fine, but I didn't realize that. Epic earlier said that this is identical to a normal survival, except that the scrubbers can get tumors that have to be removed. Okay, so that's good feedback, Velma. Thank you. Stay in movement. But I still don't, I mean, even if this last piece had gone really quick, we would not be on target for anything near an hour and a half. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make it go quicker. So I don't know. Anyway, at this point, it is what it is. I am just stuck in here until done, so nothing I can do about that.
If you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
Yeah, I'm planning on doing that epic after we get done with this. I will go do a survival. And we're going to see what it does, but...
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities.
And it is 100% possible. I'm full of crap. And none of the things I think are true. But do you have access to the armory? No, I do not. But I remember in previous survivals wondering whether I had immunity during, whether I had iframes during the pulsing of the scrubbers. And I stood there getting beat on by enemies, and I watched my damage, and it did not change. So I was under the impression that, in fact, I had iframes during that time that I was frozen there. But anyway.
Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means.
We need a flux capacitor.
Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake of everything before and to come, at midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Oh, good lord, we have to let the bomb go off. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Okay, now I have Arsenal. So up until this point, Valma, no, I did not have access to the Arsenal. Now I do. So now I'm me.
We found him! Marty! Come on!
Who?
Where did you go? I swear you went the other direction, but I don't think that will go the other direction, so... Yes, your upgrade thoughts were just a bit premature. Now I'm running the frame that I'm used to with all the normal mods that I'm used to. I assume. I didn't actually check that. But because... Yeah, I don't have an option to do it here. But because it looked like mine, I assume it was mine. Maybe that was a bad idea and not checking it.
We got chatter on Scaldra comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Scaldra.
Oops. I can't do anything when I'm riding, right? So I have to get off to shoot. Okay, maybe I did not set up well for this. I saw my frame and I assumed I was good, but... Welcome in, Raiders and Theo Tattoos. How are you and how was your stream today? I see that you were also playing Warframe. So how did it go? Where you at? What master rank are you at? How are you relative to me? Mellow Bun Bun, welcome in. Excellent, and I am a mix today. I'm gonna be honest. It's I'm in the middle of doing the Hex, which should have been an hour and a half long mission. And someone said I'm halfway, and I've probably been doing it now at least, I'm gonna say 2.5 hours. Maybe a little over, somewhere between 2 and 2.5 hours. And I'm halfway. So that kind of sucks. Master rank 21, so way ahead of me. Been cracking some relics to get my plat for a giveaway this week. Oh, that sounds awesome. Congrats. You love the Hex quest? Well, I am not loving the Hex. I love the tiles. I think it's an amazing looking space. I would love to come back and spend more time going through it. But for whatever reason, I am having a less than great time getting through it. Which was true of New War. It was true of something else big that we did. Oh, Deviri. No, Deviri went beautifully. Deviri was no issues at all. Mello suggested to raid you. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it, Mello. That's so kind of you. Well, I'm glad you guys stopped by, and I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you taking the suggestion from Mello. For those of you who don't know me, I am G-Pop. I am a Portugal-based streamer. Ashtray, welcome, thank you. And definitely. I am a Portugal-based streamer. I stream daily, starting at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time or 5:30 p.m. UK time. And I have been streaming exclusively Warframe for a little over a month now. And so I love the game, but I don't always love every part of the game, sadly. Some of them are just kicking my butt a little more than I'd like. And I will make sure to follow you back so that I can find you quickly in the future. And I will try and drop by your stream at some point when you are live and I am not. And what else can I tell you? I think that's probably it. What we've done so far today is we did, Whisper in the Walls yesterday. We did, what am I looking for? We did Lotus Eaters, which is a non-quest first, and then we went into the Hex. And so that's where I'm at. Seems like we stream around the same times. You're in South Africa. Okay. So close to the same time zone. Yeah, that makes it tougher. I will stream now until probably another 3 hours, I'm guessing, usually. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little shorter, but around that much longer. So I'll be here for a while. For those of you who want to hang out, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. So feel free to do what you need to do. But if you have the time to hang out, love to have you here. Crazy fast though, these quests. We'll be lurking for sure. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Yeah, you're gonna. I apparently move at molasses pace through some of these quests, so For me, they are definitely not crazy fast. And we're trying to figure out why that is. And the only answer I've gotten so far is you don't move fast. I like to explore. I like to see the new tiles, the new environment that I'm in. But apparently, even outside of that, I don't move fast enough. So let's see here real quick. Just give me 1 second really fast. I am not someone who wants to rush through the game. You might have to farm in between quests so you move through the quests themselves faster. I don't want to move through the quests faster, though. That's the problem. I want to enjoy them. I want to experience the environment. I want to collect things along the way. I want to, especially the first time, because a lot of these quests are the very first time I've seen that environment. But apparently that causes issues for me because I don't move quick enough, and so I get stuck in a lot of enemies, and then I have to beat down all the enemies, and then I get to move on. So yeah, except my eyes sometimes get a little clouded with frustration. And apparently it's my own fault. So I guess I shouldn't complain. I should either adapt the way I'm playing it, or I should not complain when it doesn't behave the way I think it should. But anyway, so let us continue on and see if we can get through this. Because right now, of course, I'm locked out. I can't do anything else until I get through the hex. Apparently, should have checked my Warframe. I would have potentially changed up some things. I just was like, oh yay, I get back to mine, so I will just go with it and be happy. But I really should have made some changes.
I doubt Entrati's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
Ooh, we have some ads coming up. Sorry, folks. 3 minutes of ads, no more ads for an hour. So, hang in there. Appreciate your patience. This does not look like the correct... This is not how my Warframe was configured when we left it last. Because I was very happy to get Broken War back, and this is not Broken War. So, yeah, really should have checked out... Really should have checked out what I had. I was just like so happy to be back in my Warframe. I was like, well, I don't need to check anything. I'm good with how I had it configured. But this is not how I had it configured last. I'm not sure where this configuration came from, honestly. I mean, it's the right Warframe. It's just not the right loadout. You have your main build and configuration a slot.
Convoy
I have
approaching the
I have
maritime.
only one thing, the
That's
default
the place to hit them.
loadout slot. That's it. I don't have any other loadouts. So
I'm just a pretty face, Arthur.
so right now, it should have been just the one I redid the other day because I was like, ooh, I hate the railjack thing or whatever, and so I switched it back to Broken War, referring to the mod config. Yeah, I don't know what happened then. I just, it was dumb of me not to check it. That was just my excitement of, oh yay, I'm back to something I know, so I'm good.
Get these assholes off my back!
I also don't feel like, I don't know where my health started, I didn't notice. But I don't feel like my health started where my health normally is either. What the hell is shooting at me? And they're very accurate too. I can't even see what's hitting me. Yeah, I don't know. Where in the heck? In the truck? Somehow? A lift. Didn't see that. So, here's another challenge I face with this game all the time. I do not get the indicators of what to do. Like, I have to keep moving around trying to find the spot that will let me get it. And this is why I miss them all the time, because if they don't show up when I run up to something, I'm looking for another way to do it. Like shoot it or something. I had it, there it is. But you see how far away? And if I moved, when I moved in before, like, it won't show up. There it is. Oh, but then it didn't work. It's just so weird that, like, this stuff hasn't been addressed. I did
Still
have
not
Rumblejack
used to
equipped yesterday.
Whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
So it does look like we're still having issues. I'm still having issues with rendering and streaming to all the platforms. And I don't know why. Then I saw that about 2% of frames have been dropped, which is too high. So we had that problem yesterday, and I thought I had resolved it, but by putting everything back to where it was when we didn't have any issues at all. But now, today, again, for whatever reason, I'm seeing some. I mean, look at the useless. So I'm sorry if anybody's seeing some buffering or some lag. Oh, missed. Hui is non-existent in her. something I like?
Wasted!
Apparently, I can't hit this one, but I don't know where it is. There we go.
Arthur's caught up!
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo? Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
You know this witch?
It's complicated.
Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I have no idea what happened.
Arthur's caught
Use
up!
the crates as cover.
So you're the new lapdog, kiddo? Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty?
You know this witch?
It's complicated.
Not the jealous type, but if I can't have him, you can't either!
Well, thanks for letting me know what I did. I felt like I had done the same shot that I had done all before those, and it hadn't caused a problem, but I see.
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
What? Then how'd I be any different?
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
Maybe I won't.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Marty's legit?
Nice score you got us here, Arthur. But you know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king.
but this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped?
Off-net. We'd have to full-on the reactor and patch it direct. Only about 4,000 Scaldred to the 6 of us. Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur. Maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor. I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand news, indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. Who's on point?
Apparently I have no option but to do that. I see. Whoever I'm selected on top of is who I have an opportunity to play as. You chose Amir with Bold. I don't know how this loadout of Excalibur is different or the same as the one I was playing when I played earlier. I'm skimming back through, just looking at comments from the chat real quick before I make a decision on what I want to do here. But Protoframe look is wrenched. Take that back. You sort of dislike. How do I pronounce it? Aoi? Aoi? I mean, look at that belt, useless. Sorry. Have I considered aiming epic? Gee, no, that one had never crossed my mind. Thanks for mentioning it, though. Got a favorite of their group. Letty, I chose my dear Amir, I chose Amir. Same primary and melee, pistol and secondary. I chose Ellie. Hey Mojo, how are you doing today? Welcome back, by the way. You're headed to bed already. Wow. Have a wonderful night's rest. How am I enjoying the quest? I'm not. I'm not enjoying the quest. Owie. Okay. Thank you. I'm not a big Excalibur fan, so... Well, part of it is that it was supposed to be a 1.5 hour quest that I started let's see, we're coming up on 4 hours in the stream. So I started it probably 3 hours ago. Maybe 3 1/4. And here we are, not even 3/4 of the way through, given that I was half a while ago. So it's starting to turn into a very long and painful quest. But that does seem to be my way, so I don't know what to do to make that better. So we got Volt, Amprex, Critical, Vacus. That's right, I don't know any of those weapons. And in my head, I don't mind if the quest says it's 6 hours and it takes me 6 hours or less, but I do get frustrated when it says an hour and a half and I'm looking at a 5-hour quest. No, you can't. It's locked in again. So that's the other part of it, is that I'm just totally locked, so I can't go do anything else. I don't know any of those weapons, so that makes it hard. I honestly don't know any of those weapons. I know Burston didn't love it, but I do like a bow. Yeah, it is unfortunate, actually. Oh, I'm sure it only took you an hour to 2 hours. I'm sure. I'm sure everybody in the stream, I mean, someone earlier said that their times are pretty accurate, so I'm guessing the vast majority of people have only taken an hour and a half. But that was not me, so. So anyway, I don't know which weapons I'm gonna do the best with, honestly. I'd say end stream early if it's beginning to drag on. Yeah, I just don't know where... I don't know whether I can stop the game and where I'm going to restart. Because, at least with New War... In theory, the 4 for Nyx absorbs damage, but I don't have a Nyx, right? This was Excalibur, this is Volt, this is Trinity, and this is Mag. So there wasn't an option for a... Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're suggesting. And it's not selectable. Apparently not. Unless you can thug it out. Don't worry, you're feeling down over it. I'm getting tired of the quests just dragging out so long. Because when I go into it thinking, oh, this is an hour and a half, I'll be done. I can do these other things too that I wanted to do today. And then all of a sudden I realize that I probably will not have time to do other things. So. She's a part of the story later. Yeah, I don't know who I want to pick either. Because I don't know any of these frames and what their abilities are. And it's not like it lets me look at abilities here too. And say, oh, well, this is what you can do with this frame that you don't know anything about. You are close to the end, the main quest. Am I? Thelma, because not very long ago, Epic said I was only halfway. Well, that's what I did. I did set a day, Sweet Sophie. I mean, the only thing scheduled for today was to do Lotus Eaters, which turned out to be a non-quest, and the Hex. That was what my expectation was. I just, when I saw that it was only going to be an hour and a half, I don't know what's coming, so I assume I need to be able to fight. But again, it would be super handy for someone who doesn't know all the frames. And I don't know, maybe by the time you're supposed to be playing this, maybe it was just a really dumb idea on my part to play it now, which seems to be my thing. Everything I've jumped into that has been frustrating has been something I jumped into too early. Except maybe New War. But Folly I jumped into solo, and that was way too early. The other planet, the mosquito thing, I jumped in too early. New War was frustrating, but I don't think I jumped into it too early. Deviri was super easy and super fun. So that one clearly I was not at the wrong point for. This one, I mean, nobody said, hey, this is kind of early, don't do it. So I kind of was under the impression that it was fine. Andrix, welcome in. Thanks for being here today. So, Drew was made as a start point. Okay. Well, that explains why it was super easy then. Played Volt before, but I do not remember its abilities other than it can add shock to things. And it can put up, I think 3 was to put up a shield that protected you. And then I think 4 was, I can't remember. Like electrocuting everything, I think. But I don't remember. Well, it doesn't really matter, so I'll pick this one. It used to be that you could start as either being playing that. We don't always know what we...
Princess Lucina's Zoological Gardens. Free admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra.
Lotus with mine that we don't know what be too soon for a new player or just fine. I'd recommend pausing main story missions after this. Volt is fine is one of the base Warframes, one of the 3 you choose. Used to be that you could start as either Deviri or normal story, but literally everyone hated it, so they removed it. Alright, can I look at my abilities? I can. Well, at least they give me that. Grounded movement generates up electrical charge, building up to 10 damage per meter. That is unleashed with the next attack. Shock, launch a voltaic projectile that stuns and damages its target. A chain of electricity extends to the target to shock nearby enemies. Embody an electrical current. Volt and his allies receive a brief movement speed boost and a reload speed boost. Volt deploys an electric shield that blocks enemy fire and adds electric damage to projectiles. I knew that one. I thought that was... yeah, deploys a shield. That was 3. I was thinking 1 added shock to projectiles, but it does not. It's 3. And then 4 discharges the electricity that courses through him. The shockwave paralyzes and damages nearby enemies, so electrocute everything. Okay, so 4 I had in my head too. Enemies on the edge of the shockwave are stunned. Nope, no steel path open yet. I just thought this, look, the reason I jumped here was because I thought this environment looked really cool when Artemis and Split were playing it the other day. And so I decided I would try and unlock it. I just didn't realize that it was going to be... Also, those green beams are much harder to kill in here than they have been in anything else in the game so far. I guess I put that out at the wrong time.
Shoot, shoot, bang, bang, die, die.
I have a different weapon.
He shoots. He scored.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, am I going down in here again?
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. More patient. Biding their time.
They can do that?
Yeah, these weapons suck. I feel like I'm not doing a whole lot. Like, it takes a lot of gunfire. And then I have to reload, so...
Just be friends?
I don't know what I have for a melee weapon, but... it is not doing it for me.
Bad guys! Get your bad guys here!
Use the shield and grab it. Bullet that go through the shield. I mean, the shield seems useful when there's a bunch of them in front of me, but so far there haven't been that many in front of me.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that!
The shield is mobile. Oh. How do I move it? Because it didn't move with me. There was a prompt there. I just saw it.
Tennis, anyone?
Alright, it's gone now, but... press X near the shield. Yeah. I saw a prompt pop up as I was moving around the shield that last time, so I didn't realize it was mobile. Although I do remember reading that, now that you say it, of course. Where are we going? This way.
Enemies in their natural habitat. And we've upset them.
Pickup shield. Oh, I see. So I can have a smaller version that's mobile. We'll do that. Oh, but it doesn't... oh, yeah, there it is. I was going to say it didn't last long, but it does. Thank you for the suggestion. Oops, missed it again.
Not this chicken, buddy. Enemy at front, or whatever Arthur would say, over there!
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
I want it to be mobile by default.
Victor, you love
And then I
this
can put
city.
it down.
Y2K is gonna haywire the plot. Call off your dogs for the night and help us.
So you're saying you used my other weapon, which I started with and didn't seem to be doing any good at all.
Acid rain.
So I'm guessing I was
And I
using it
took
wrong,
you
not
for a
knowing what the
warrior.
weapon was in the first
Air
place.
support. You're a go for drop.
I need to kill 45. Got it.
Eat it, sucker!
Did I die?
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
Apparently I died. I was trying to look back at the... because the stream's delayed and I can check what you guys were seeing real quick. I didn't see my health.
Y2K.
It was low, but then all of a sudden it was back to 700, so...
And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go
Okay,
for
that's
drop.
not working. There we go.
One more for me.
Mediocre display. And not worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
Okay, so I'm gonna skim back towards
Wait.
back through what you guys were talking.
I'll do this alone.
Pauses.
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
Apparently, there you go. Okay. Shield also gives you damage when you do with the guns. Oh, listen, it's okay. Just definitely get to finish the normal path. A highlight of Mimir, he's one of the funny ones. Grab the shield. I don't bother shooting the beams, I just kill the Eximus. Yeah, unless the beam's trying to kill me, in which case I kill it. Lots of flow-based damage weapons make it hard to kill the light. Also, Amprix is holding trigger, sword of gun. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Get Steel Path, get Helmuth, then Archon segment. Yeah, that's all time right there that I'm not up to yet. Use the shield and grab it. Bullet that go through the shield have extra damage. It's a whip. My melee is a whip? Is that what you're telling me? His weapon is a sword with a whip. Okay, so it is what you were telling me. Shield is mobile. Press X on it or hold 3. Or just hold 3. You cast it mobile. Okay, great. Good to know. I believe. As your primary, the Amprix is a beam weapon. You hold the trigger to fire continuously. Yep, I did that. Once I realized that it was a beam weapon. The 2 gives you not just extra movement, but also fire rate. Yep, I noticed that as well. Yeah, it's a charged weapon. And when you cast your 3, you don't tap it, hold it. Yeah, well, I didn't see your comments while I was doing it, so I didn't realize that. And welcome in, Panty Worshipper. Glad you're here. Joss, I'm sure you're long gone, but voila. So, I think I'm caught back up on chat. Sorry about that. I was just trying to focus on aiming. Let's see here. So, quickly glancing. All right. So I think we're good to keep going here.
We've waited. Our severed sister.
Oh, annoying. Where we gonna? Yeah. I am doing the 1999. I'm doing the Hex quest, so that I could theoretically open up being able to do 1999. I assume whenever I wanted, but that was just a theory on my part, not confirmed by anyone. Gain control of the tech rot. So I am very slowly working my way through this, and eventually, hopefully, we'll be done with it. I assume that nothing here is of importance, so I'm going to work my way out of here. Yes, the Hex. I started playing Warframe again. I'm doing everything from the beginning. It was calculated risk, but we stuck at math. Currently, I'm playing The War Within. Well, part of me wants to, now that I have a clue about some things, not everything, clearly, I've made so many mistakes today, we can't even count them. But part of me is like, geez, I'd like to just start over. Like, do the whole darn thing again. Maybe I would do a better job. Probably not, honestly, but maybe. Oh, geez, I changed people. I totally missed that I'm a different person now. How the heck did that happen and why? Why did I pick a character to play and then all of a sudden it got switched on me? And what am I should have looked at my new abilities, but I didn't. Because I didn't realize it changed. Currently I'm playing The War Within. Yeah, The War Within I enjoyed. It was definitely one I had a good time with. Because Eleanor is the only person who can control the tech room. This is Merchant. This is one of my IDs. Well, you're just messing with me now. Okay, welcome in, Merchant. Thanks for being here. So you swapped to Eleanor's point of view because she does something else, while the rest of the squad is where you were earlier. I remember playing Warframe years ago. The game evolved tremendously since then. Well, it hasn't evolved for me because I've started so recently, so it's all new and all and apparently I keep choosing the wrong things to do. I somehow should pick something else. Part of the quest. The update came with Nyx and Trinity reworks. Remember the stamina bar. I didn't know there was a stamina in this game. I thought this game had no stamina bar. I mean, I know it had an energy bar for abilities, but I was not aware that there was a stamina bar. So, every day, something new. Oh, there used to be stamina. I see. You're not telling me to remember during my playthrough here. You're telling me, remember, there used to be a stamina bar. Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification. Problem with the game was, and still is, some capacity that it doesn't explain some crucial things to the player. You have to look up a guide or something. Or you have people in your stream who are like, duh, it's just this. Which is both helpful and makes me feel like an idiot. So it's like, well, how did I miss that? And it's like, I need to be more clear with my writing. No, you don't. It's just, you're good. You're all good. All right, let me look at these abilities real quick. Oh, so she's playing Nyx. Seizes control of a target's mind, compelling them to fight for the eternal cause. Controlled enemies have increased radiation status chance when Nyx shoots them. They also have an increased damage multiplier. Okay. And I was doing the passive, which is plus 40% critical chance on primary and secondary weapons per confused enemy within affinity range, up to 200%. Psychic bolts. I played Nyx before. I sort of remember this, but it was not one of my favorites to play. I just powered through the game, and I am now slowly learning all the smaller details. I exist solely to show new players that they should aim glide more. Okay, good to keep in mind. Nyx unleashes a volley of psychic bolts that track and strike nearby enemies with telekinetic precision. When enemies are slain, additional bolts scatter to new targets. Striking foes weakens their defense and transfers a portion to Nyx. That was 2, 3. Nyx releases devastating psychic pulse, disorienting enemies in a wide radius and forcing them to turn on each other. Confused foes lash out at random factions. How's that different than 1? I guess this is one person, this is a group of people. And finally, Nyx draws in and contains damage dealt to her, and the damage confused enemies deal to each other, then converts it into a devastating radial blast. Following the blast, she enters a brief invulnerable state and gains a weapon damage boost proportional to the absorbed damage. The only thing I hate with some of these quests is when we are forced to use Excalibur, which we did at the beginning of this one. I don't hate him, but Lordy, stop making us play only him for quests. One is targeted and won't attack you even if you get close, unlike those affected by 3. Yeah, it looked like 3 was just a bigger swath of enemies. Okay, so one guy fights for us. 2, crap. Psychic bolts, that's right. 2 feels like a good one in this case. 3 feels like an AoE one. And 4 is also an AoE one. Alright. Anyway. You guys can beat on each other now. What am I doing? I am looking to... These guys all keep going. Just for fun. They can all. 2 is steel defense, basically. Alright, so where am I going now? Find the next pod. One, that guy is your guy. 2, shoot that guy in the face. Deal big damage. Everybody around him. 3, everybody shoot each other. 4, refuse to die. Do big AoE damage. What is that? I don't know what that is. We are working our way.
Done.
This way. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there's one. Oh, I can't do it yet. Oops. Did he shoot you yet? Oh. What I did that caused them to become vulnerable before. I guess it's just killing all those guys.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
That's my guy. Okay. That was someone coming to attack me, but it was not. find the next one. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Most likely. Apparently it's my thing. I want to get my money's worth out of the game. There's the... Is that it? It looks like a pod thing. Yeah, it is.
Death is just a journey, friend.
You like watching my ineptness? Is that what I got? Well, I've got inept down to a science apparently. Well, that was rude. That was a bad place to be standing. Oh, am I starting over now? No, find the next one. Thank God.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
I thought it was telling me that it was starting over, which would have sucked. Or, I don't know. I don't know where I'm starting. Honestly. No. Hi guys. Everybody come in. Oh crap. Mutant Man! You're truly fun to watch because of the gameplay. Everyone reads up on the game, watches videos, wiki, and so on. Not you, though. You take the... Yeah, I take it on raw, that is for sure. But I think that tends to annoy the crap out of some people, so I'm glad you're enjoying it, but I do think a lot of people are like, my God, this is ridiculous how long it's taking, that you don't know this, everybody knows this. So, for those of you in that bucket, I'm sorry.
We are done and no more.
So I have 3 phases to this one. Phases might be a lot to do this, go through this thing. There we go. Oops. Consume?
Many friends.
Many friends, yes.
Many. This one.
She's a little weird. I had no idea she had a tongue like that. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, well, there you go.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Entrati! Get me out of here!
I thought that was I was gonna fall through that, but in fact, it is not something you fall through. Oh, got ads coming up. So I'm going to pause. I'm going to skip through. I'm going to go back and kind of go through all the chat stuff that was going on while I was doing the fight. And then I will catch up with you guys when you're done with ads. And then no more ads for an hour. So hang in there. And for those of you who are on platforms where you're not seeing ads right now, I'm just kind of going through. So I'll go through because a number of you on those platforms cannot see all the comments that are here. So I'm thinking about adding maybe a chat overlay so that you guys can see all the comments, regardless of what platform they come from. But I believe that that is now okay in the terms of service. So I think that that would be okay, and I could do like a couple of lines so you would be able to see what was going on from everyone, and maybe that would make it more engaging for you. So if that's something that would be useful, let me know in the comments so that I can consider getting that done. If that's not useful, let me know that too, because I would hate to waste time putting it together for everybody to tell me, oh my God, I hate that. Please don't put that on the screen. So just let me know what your thoughts are. I would not be able to combine in the comments from TikTok because they're their own deal. I can't even put them into the multi-chat that I have running right now, but if that would be handy, I can look into doing that. For whatever reason today, my watch is not charged. All right, so let me look at this here real quick. So there were some comments that people like watching this because I am kind of the true blue new player view. You're truly fun to watch because of the gameplay. Everyone reads up on the game, watches videos, wikis, and so on. Not you, though. You take the game on raw without any prior knowledge. I enjoy it too. I play the same way. I said some people don't particularly care for my lack of knowledge and struggling through, and they're like, no fun. Those people stink. So there you go. Epic said he was here because you don't look at the wiki, because then I get to explain lore. That is true. Epic has been my go-to lore guy. I think some people who have played the game for a while have learned some things from Epic's lore summaries, but I might be wrong. I still already have a wiki in my head about this game. Yeah, I don't have a wiki in my head. I just have a lot of confusion in my head. I mean, after 7,000 hours, it's bound to happen that you would have a wiki in your head. Yeah. Nom nom nom. That was right before the tongue attacked and killed the guy. Andrix was like, holy shit. Love Eleanor. Well, Epic said, well, she's weird. She's the most messed up of the Tekrot. They all are infested. Well, not the Tekrot exactly, but the Warframe serum. Hendrik said, I can fix her. Uh-huh. And then you guys should be back from ads. So everyone's back now. I'm still just catching up on stuff that you were writing. Yeah, pause. This is important. Do know you're aboard the Zaraman right now, or Zaraman right now, or at least an ephemeral, not real version of it, or it's a metaphor for the Zaraman. It's confusing. All right, well, at least I won't be the only one confused. If so, yes. I see it in most streams. Yeah, I don't know how much engaging or not it is. I'm sorry. Sweet Sophie, what were you referring to with I see it in most streams? Oh, the chat on the screen? Having the chat on the screen? See, I always felt like it was completely unnecessary when you're on one platform, because you guys have the chat available on every platform right next to the, or on top of the video, depending on whether it's horizontal or vertical. So I've never thought it would be useful. But then now I'm like, well, there's people on platforms watching this who don't get to see all of the chat messages. They only see the ones from their platform. And so that isn't as helpful. It would be much more helpful if there were kind of a combined chat that everybody could see. In all fairness, there aren't that many chat messages coming through from TikTok. So I'm not too concerned that theirs won't be there, but at least then they would be able to see the chats that are happening on all the other platforms as well. Maybe good, maybe not. I don't know. The problem is that on the vertical platforms, it's kind of hard to add because they all have their own chats overlaid on top. So overlaying mine, finding a spot anywhere on the screen that doesn't have their stuff or gameplay. So I'd probably only do it on horizontal And I don't know how many of you are watching the stream in horizontal, or are you watching it vertically? So let me know which one, and maybe that will help me decide whether it is worth it or not. Could also be the Zarman. Just wait until you learn about how someone transferred their consciousness into a tree using the same method the Tenno control the Warframes. Okay. The lore is wild. Mojo, a bit late now, but I like watching you because you are roughly at the same level as I am, but have such a different way of playing the game. It's refreshing in its own way. Because then you watch me, Mojo, and you're like, oh, see, I'm not that bad. I am doing just fine. I don't want to fix her. She's good just the way she is. That was a reference back to the character. I have to head to bed now, but I will join tomorrow's stream. Thanks, Mojo. You have a wonderful night's sleep. And thanks for being here. The Andrix said the overlay. Right. Damn, there's a lot of thinking. Anyone else's head hurts? That was about the mixed chats. Yeah, I had a feeling that you were talking about the mixed chats. Yeah, the logistics get crazy. I love in my country we have an exotic fruit that is pretty expensive, but here grow it in public parks. What Monstera fruit? Taste between a banana and a pineapple. Interesting. I have a Monstera on my deck, but it does not fruit. All right. I am caught up. I think only maybe one person voiced an opinion on a chat overlay and whether you would find it useful or not. Mellow Bun Bun, thank you so much for being here. You have a wonderful day as well. And thanks for hanging out for a while. I do appreciate it. 2 so far? Okay. I can't remember. I know the comment was that other streams have it, but I'm not sure if there was a comment of how much you would find it useful. I don't know how more engaging or not it is. Was the only comment I really saw regarding whether to do it or not do it. I mean, we can always try it, and if it's annoying, I can turn it off. I mean, there's always that. All right, anyway, back to this. This is why games take me, or quests take me a while to get through too, because I keep pausing.
She's in the back.
Eleanor is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Did Eleanor actually just die? Am I absorbing?
Then Letty.
Peekaboo. See you soon, Mama.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Hey, Kai.
That old dog.
How are you doing today? Thanks for being here again.
It's me.
I can't!
This quest is the Hex. So, 1999.
These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars.
I was too slow.
Oh wow, I'm gonna crawl.
But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
Just go.
How are we doing, Holvania?
We can't hear you!
Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man! Ain't no party till I show up. Plus show how it's really done.
Holvania! Never been in love?
And who's at their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right? 'Cause love is time.
Also take a look at the location, time, until detonation message. I saw the time, but
Arthur,
I didn't notice the
this place is
location.
swarming with Skuldra.
Hold there. She'll get it open.
So we are back in our spot, and the she he's referring to was the segment we were just in. Hold out until Eleanor arrives.
Eleanor, you still okay?
We are fine.
Yeah, this was like 23 minutes. The last one I saw, I thought was 23 minutes long. I don't know who I am or what I'm doing right now, but... Oh, for God's sake. Why is my marker all over the place? It hates me. I have abilities, but I don't know what they are. Because I got thrown into something new again.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report! Get a Fervon unit down there now.
I don't know what that is. What am I trying to do? Just protect them? And, like, have no direction that I'm trying to go?
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
I have no idea. Clear out the troops. Okay. We'll just kill everything. Got it. I'm gonna pause and look at abilities here real quick, because I hate when I get swapped and don't even realize it. Allies in affinity range receive 50% of Trinity's max health as health. Well of Life. Create a Well of Life on an enemy who will absorb status effect damage intended for nearby allies. Allies gain additional health when they attack the target. If allies die, enemies in the Well of Life die in their stead. Allies will gain energy over time when enemies are marked with Energy Vampire. Any damage taken while Link is active will be channeled to a nearby enemy. Restore the health and shields of allies with affinity range while reducing the damage they take from enemies. So it feels like one... allies will gain energy over time when enemies are marked with Energy Vampire. Any damage taken while Link is active will be channeled to a nearby enemy. Restore health. Okay, I'm not sure. This is just a mess to play. Visually distracting. So much exploding stuff. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen sooner or later. Back to protecting Eleanor. Eleanor, can you just stay with me, please? I guess not. Guess you refuse to stay with me. I guess I needed to stay with you.
Eleanor!
She's just in the back collecting.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. And you can be too.
No. This is what they want. Hold!
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down while I do my job, alright, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
Ha! I'm seeing this through. Got you.
Good lord. Thank you.
Go! I got this.
Oops.
See you soon, Mama.
Don't have time for this.
Tell me you got this.
I can only type so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in. Aoi, stop!
I can't! Arthur! Arthur!
I have a friend. don't think I lost any health in that the entire time. I lost a lot of shield during that, but I do not believe I lost health. That's something. Yeah, I'm thinking your radiation levels were way off the chart and you'd be dead long before this, but hey. Let's not spoil a good story with radiation. We haven't found a single scenario yet that doesn't explode. So.
I was too slow.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
See, these are all the phrases that they had before she absorbed them.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
$19.99. $19.99, $23.55. And how the hex are the key, but once the circle has been broken, what can heal it again? Sure. Arctheosm, welcome in. Thanks for being here. It is a good story. As usual in this game, it's also a little confusing. But it looked like everybody made an attempt to stop things and everybody failed. And then she wasn't willing to settle for that, so she did a reset. And that leaves us in a loop, which is how every quest in this has been. All been a loop. Just like Deviri, it's a loop as well.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter. That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke has sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek its heretical tale, the triumph of dust. Sever it from the true tales of Deviri. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Alright, there you go. Two more. Lotus discovered this item on a routine check of the Orbiter's inventory. It appears to be a antique. My god. It appears to be an antique of quite remarkable age. How strange that Ortis has never seen it before. Perhaps the operator has been on adventures that Ortis knows nothing about. These items have been delivered to your inventory. And Lloyd, I can make no sense at all of these readings. Your sight of temporal injection has somehow shifted. Your loot now encompasses the entire year of 1999. Albrecht's interference is to blame, no doubt. What does he feel you need more time to achieve? He surely must have given guidance, however cryptic. I can offer one service at least. I discovered a clandestine blueprint among Albrecht's personal effects for a Warframe so secret it was never named. It is yours. There you go. We have a pharma. That was good. Alright, so basically, Drifter heads back to 1999 to follow Entradi. Entradi has been keeping the final day in a time loop so he can wait for Drifter to finally show up. Drifter shows up and Entradi says to let the reactor blow because that's what happened in the main timeline. And to kill Rusalka with void energy to introduce void energy into the timeline. Drifter refuses, and both they and Entradi get pulled away by the indifference. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate it. Eleanor gets her mind eaten away by the tech rod. Letty gets literally eaten. Quincy gets a tank shell to the face. Aui's brain explodes. Amari gets shot through the heart. I'm sorry, Amir. Sorry. Amir gets shot through the heart. And Entradi's to blame. He gives Love a bad name. Arthur gets roasted by radiation. And Drifter gets shot too. Drifter then takes control of the entire year using the time control powers in order to keep looping in the hopes they can avert the New Year's disaster. Okay, so I had all that then. Pretty much all of that. Which is rare. Like, a lot of times I would read through your summaries and go, yep, missed all that. But not this time. So thank you for the summary. Appreciate it. And so then I assume we get to replay it, and are we playing it as a quest, or he gives Love a bad name? So who is Amir to... The one thing I didn't understand in all that, sorry, is that Entradi and Amir, who's Amir to Entradi? The Love is a bad name thing kind of read. Amir is Volt. Yeah, I know, but who is he to Entradi? The Love is a bad name comment. I'm trying to make that fit. Make that make sense.
Arthur, a contagion of fear is taking hold in a remote sector. Limbic systems lighting up like fireworks.
Amir is Volt,
We should
yeah.
sterilize the cause lest terrorists...
Is he Bon Jovi? Could explain a lot of things about Bon Jovi. I see. I understand your reference now. I thought you were saying that there somehow was a relationship between them I didn't follow, that you were just going with the song. Got it. And I got all the other references today, but not that one. Alright, so I remember wandering through here when we were playing the quest, so this looks familiar to me. Let's go ahead and leave here. Well, let's see here. So we're 5 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. I would have to go back and look when we actually started that quest. But I would have thought we went about a half hour of just kind of chatting and doing things. Computer to the right of navigation, great reference. That wasn't there before. That's new.
Please select destination.
So then these are the things you can go now play in that area. And that is where we were just at. So that's the hub, so to speak. Say hello to Warframe Dating Sim, bottom menu with the exclamation point. And what am I supposed to be looking at here?
Operator, Lotus has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I have no idea what I'm doing here other than just doing like a... Gold text means they like you more and give more points. So... in order to get the good ending of the quest, you need to be friends with Hex. You can start by talking to them. Okay, so you talk to them, get to know their past, and build some of your own. Alright, well that'll be something for later, I guess. Let's see here. So we should have Sun and Moon by now. Like a long time ago. And then we have 12 hours. So tomorrow we will have access to Bolt, and I'll be able to play and level that up. Each Hex member has a different personality, likes, dislikes, like everything. Okay. I did swap this yesterday back to Broken War. I don't know why it didn't stick. So. That's what confused me earlier, because I very specifically came in and switched that out. I thought. Also, go to computer, bottom of the screen, you'll see a needle and a thread that says Backrooms. Select that. Alright, give me a sec. How many points do I have? I have have 6 points left and we need 9 to make that work. Then, with enough chemistry with one, you can have your drifter date if you want them to, or you can stay a single Pringle. I have a feeling that she's staying single. That's strange. How do you get a blank build on... How you got a blank build on suddenly? I'm not sure I understood your question. Mountain's Edge stance, so I can get that. Can rank that up real quick. So now we're good there. So now we have more points. Oh wait, I see a new. That's a new weapon. Brain is not correctly working correctly. Oh, your brain's fine. Oh, because I put in pressure point. And I put in pressure point because I can use less points. But then I'm not getting the advantage of having multiple of them in. So then I should look and see if there's anything else that would fit in there. Well, that would. And that would. They're both 9 points. That's fine. And then I can put that in. Or not. I keep putting the same one in and expecting a different result. So that is my fault. There we go. And we have 3 points left. That's 4. I have literally only one thing for 2 points that could go in there. Well, in it goes. Every week, 1999 will progress by a season. It starts as spring. After 4 weeks, the year resets. Each season has its own track of rewards you can see on the calendar part of the computer menu. Alright, so let's go look at that real quick. I don't even know where I ended up number-wise, though. Oh, they'll be here, too, but I'm picking the wrong weapon. There we go. That looks better.
Saddle up.
Okay, so you wanted me to come back here and look at the needle thread thing. Sorry, I don't see a needle and thread. Did I misread what you said? You know, you might not start it in spring. As the system is game-wide rather than player-wide, so everything is on the same season. Okay, cool. Okay, also go to the computer on the screen. You'll see a needle and thread that says back room. Select that. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't see anything that looks like a needle and thread. Maybe you mean up here? Oh, there. Okay. That's what you meant. I thought you meant down here where I was looking again before. Sorry. Oh, did I not want to go there? Guess I did want to go there. curious how much focus I earned today. None. I earned none. Oh, because I wasn't using my Warframe 99% of that time. April 5th. This is a new orbiter. Everything in here is in your orbiter. New home base. Do not try to go to pause menu and then leave to leave it. It will just close the game. Yeah, there is no leave here. How do I go back to my orbiter?
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Please select destination.
That's my arsenal. Yeah. Okay, so if I go here, is there a way? Nope. Want to return to the orbiter, click Earth. Then on the left, click the orbiter. Oh. And on the left. Maybe not there. Not that left. Oh, here, the orbiter. Sorry, this was left to me. There are actually 3 bases. Backroom, Orbiter, and Drifter's Camp. Orbiter and Drifter's Camp are mostly the same, but Drifter's Camp also has the outdoor portions for the new war. It's a node left on Earth. Yes, I found it. I started on the left. Actually, one more Zarman Dorma Zone. I remember seeing something like when I'm in Deviri. Is that where I see that? Here? Yeah, Dorma Zone. Oh, this showed up. This wasn't here before. I don't know, we can go there. Hopefully I didn't just do something stupid, but we can go there, right?
And whose business are you about today, Drifter? Ah, I thought it was you. And I have a pretty good idea what you're up to. Oh, I wouldn't tell anyone. Not with your reputation. I think we could be useful to each other. I've built up quite a collection over the years, and you can get your hands on things I never could. So, trade? Don't tell me you're not curious.
Okay. So we have Arsenal, Acrithis, Somacord, Decorate, Operator, and Drifter Intrinsics. That looks locked. So, and that is also locked, so I'm not going there yet. Don't want to enter Deviri. right now. So I didn't... Okay, there. So X is Drifter, F is Arsenal. Okay. But here I can't leave. So. Mission to return to the base of operations. Leave Dorm Zone, yes. Okay, still learning stuff, clearly. What are we doing? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. I promise. Yeah, okay. We're good. Oh, so I came back here, which isn't exactly... So this is now the default? Is that what I got? Like my orbiter is not the default? Base of operations is considered to be here now? Sorry. A little tired still. I even got a nap today, but it wasn't enough. This? Oh, I can't get out? What did I do? Change it back, just select go to the orbiter or drifter. How do you, okay. Where would I change it back, out of curiosity? Oh, interesting. I can decorate that too. Curious. I mean, I don't know that I need to change it back. I'm just curious where that occurs at. Where's the foundry? Back to navigation and on Earth, the orbiter. Right, but that doesn't make it a permanent change, does it? Like every time it says go back to base of operations, it's going to go here, not to the orbiter. Is that correct? I was thinking somebody was saying that you could make a permanent change so that the orbiter was your base of operation. No, it does. It goes to the orbiter. Oh, okay. Because I had gone to the orbiter, then I went to Dormizone, and when I left Dormizone to base of operations, it came here, not to the orbiter. Does that make sense why I'm confused? Where are syndicates in this world? In this place? I think I found everything except for syndicate. Because this is Conclave. That's Incubator. That I don't know what it is. Well, that's where my shade is living. That's Foundry. That's Arsenal. There we go. I found it. Never mind, I walked right by it. So we have 70,000 and 70,000, so I should level those up, right? Hey Will, welcome in. Thanks for being here. And yes, I figured it out. It just took me a sec, sorry. Alright, well while the ads are running, I will take a quick break. I will be back in just 3 minutes-ish. And we will continue for a little bit, and then I will see what time we're stopping today. I want to at least look at the Syndicate stuff before we bail on today, for sure. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Very much appreciated. I've made kind of following and subbing on YouTube to be anonymous, so you're always welcome to say you did it, but I won't. But I will thank you all the same, because I very much appreciate it. I am just over 100 now, I believe, on that platform. If I refresh, 107 now. It's been a great day. Thank you so much to everyone who did a subscribe over there today. You guys are phenomenal. We have about a minute left in the ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you everyone who hung in there, which was most of you actually. Very much appreciated. I am just looking at something really quick here to see that what I was streaming up today was fine, and it does look generally fine, but there were a couple of instabilities, like 10 seconds here, 10 seconds there, twice. Like, it's really weird, because it was stable 2 hours, unstable 10 seconds, stable for 50 seconds, unstable for 10 seconds, and then stable for 3.6 hours. So, I'm not sure in there what is causing it, and I will have to dig in a little bit more. I know that Avernell suggested just not streaming 2K for this game, but I have seen other people streaming 2K for this game, so... But they also might not be multi-streaming, because I do not have the problem when I'm not multi-streaming. How important is 2K for folks who watch? Like, if I did not stream in 2K and just 1080, would that be fine? Or you don't care? Or... Good night, Nutty. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It sounds like the stability of my bestie, and I am playing Risk and Rain 2. Just let me know if that would be useful to you. In the meantime, question around syndicates. So I'm at 70,000 on this one and 70,000 on this one. So it seems like I should do that. Like, go ahead and rank these up to the next rank. Is that true? Worth it? Yes? No?
We await
It's going to cost me 2 Aya, and some credits. I'll wait and see what you guys have to say.
Hey, are you gonna help these
Same thing
people
for
out?
this one. It's exactly the same for both of them. If you're able to, go ahead. I mean, is it worth it? Like, is there a point at which it's just not worth it right now? Like, save your resources, do something else useful with them? You can always trade for what other factions offer. Good point. Thanks for speaking up, Bean Bun Bun. Appreciate you being here. Always worth it. Okay, well then we'll go ahead.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me. Alright, what can we help you with?
So, what is the best choice here? No, it's good to, once it's done. Don't need to donate again for that tier at least. So we have basically 4 mods to choose from, I think, here. But I don't know which one would be the best choice. 100% melee damage sounds good. But it's for dual cleavers, which is not something I have. Plus 200% multi-shot. For a heck, I don't think I have. I don't think I have any of these things, but anyway, any of the mods, especially if it's a weapon you like. Well, I don't know, because none of these are weapons I have. I don't think. It's weird, because sometimes things apply in ways that I don't expect. Heck, for multi-shot, maybe. It's a shotgun user. If a shotgun user, I'm not really. I don't use much in the way of shotguns right now. I mean, the melee one maybe, because that one I do melee, but just I don't think I have anything that this would fit on. But 200% motor shot sounds great. So I'm not sure. I don't know what would be best in this case. And maybe it doesn't matter. And then right now it just... So I'm inclined here. You can obtain them later on. Oh, thank you, Bean Bun Bun. I appreciate it. Well then, I say for now, we'll get that one.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people.
All right, and then this one.
We await sacrifice.
Okay.
You are a fire.
Continue.
These may help the flow.
Eroding Blight. Dark Dagger. Again, nothing I have. So, is there one that you go, well, that's a really good weapon, it would be good to have? He does. That way you could save standing or something else to buy. Or you could filter price and pick that one. That way you could save standing on something else to buy. Keep from standing dumping. Doesn't he? I'm not sure what you mean by filter price and pick that one. That way you could save standing on something else to buy. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Apparently, the world of confusion I live in. I think I'm too late for that, right? On this one, or not? Name, see that? Yeah. Price, got it? Okay. Magazine capacity doesn't feel like a big one to get. 100% status chance, 200% magazine capacity, 100% toxin plus blight. In the end, you can always buy the rest later. Let's do this one.
You are a fire.
Done. What's worth it is the mods for the Warframes. Okay, well, I didn't have any of those, sadly. Alright, so... Hi there. I didn't know you were there. Saw you. There was one other thing that I was curious about. Oh, I know Epic said he did it, but I am just curious why I thought that survivals were different than how he says they work, which really confused me.
Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
Dark Dagger and Nightwave has it in rotation. Okay. Well, I'm gonna probably spend my Nightwave stuff on Nitane mostly. So Wukong's exalted weapon is a monster. I do, but I don't know anything about it yet, and people have told me to ignore it, so I'm ignoring it. So, there you go. I'm ignoring it, like instructed. Okay, none there. Let's go to Mars first. You guys have probably already told me 3 times in chat where to find one, and I haven't been paying attention. But I figure I can find it. Really, I can find it. There's a survival. Oh, wait, is it survival I want? Yeah, it's survival. My first lives for like a year. There you go. Ever need help? I'm down to help. I have one too. Took me 2 years to
You
destroy.
must provide cover for a lone Tenno
You're tired
operative.
of waiting. I don't even
Set
know what
off
it
the
is
alarms
yet.
and keep the
Bing
infested
bum bum.
busy.
No one. They seem to just like, don't worry about it. Ignore it. So claims were as follows: you aren't invulnerable when doing a life support tower, and the life support towers go away after use. What you looking for? I am trying to understand why I had a different experience in my head. Doesn't mean it's in reality, but in my head for how these missions behaved. I mean, I don't doubt you, Epic. I'm sure you did go check it. I'm just curious why my memory of it is so dramatically different.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold
He's
on.
annoying me
Emergency
so
life support
much.
is inbound.
Waiting? Backpack is a history limit on how liches you can have. It's generous enough that I found. I forgot to change out stuff.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
What level were the enemies that I was fighting in 1999? I don't know what that was, but...
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. So I'm at 572 on
Life
shield
support
and
activated.
958 on health. And if you watch there, it did not go down, even though I was being hit. Also,
I've delivered a life support
my
capsule to the
tower
area.
is still here.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, there it went away. It's a long time before it goes away. I don't think I ever stuck around that long. So that one I get. I just didn't wait long enough. So the answer to the why did I think it stuck around forever is because it's a long time and I never left before it went away. But I am still curious about the damage one because we're gonna find another life support here, wherever it's gonna be over here. Okay, so there's life support here. Get rid of that.
Life support
Alright,
on the way.
I'm gonna hit where 572. I just hit it.
Life support has been replenished.
I don't know what to say about that one because I was getting hit before I hit it. And so it was going down, so it was really hard to see. He's still there. It's a long time for him to go away, but you are right. They do eventually go away.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, not through there, I won't. Okay, I hit it real quick. Okay, now someone hit me, please.
Life support
crap.
activated.
Okay, they didn't hit me before. I need them to be close, and I need them to hit me after I've hit the thing. Oh, that's right. I have
Get
Sun
ready
and
for
Moon
a
now.
capsule.
Okay, so I have one coming in here. I forgot I was leveling up Sun and Moon at the same time.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
So it's here. I'm gonna hit it. Come hit me, come hit me, come hit me.
Life support has been replenished.
Did you see me get hit while it was in the thing and it did not go down? 572 for my shields did not move.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, go to extraction.
So what do we say? Yeah, health goes gray and there are a small lock of middle health bar when you are invulnerable. Your clone is killing everything before you can't get a good amount of enemies to test. You guys testing for exactly whether or not you get iframes when using life support capsule. I say you don't,
Life
others
support
disagree.
incoming.
Okay, so we're gonna hang out here for a minute. I mean, it's a tricky balance because I have to do it. Can I get rid of my guy? If I hit one again, does he go away?
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay, so here.
Life
Yeah,
support has
it's
been
too quick.
replenished.
Too quick. The first one was the easiest one to see because I was literally being attacked while I was pressing the thing, and it just stayed at 572, 958 the whole time. Let's find another life support capsule, wherever it's going to be here. And then I'll get rid of him. Oh, it's right here.
Tenno,
So that's
prepare
easy.
for life support.
Okay, so let's hold. I think he's gone now. Just drawing him off for a moment so it's ready. Now I'm invisible
I've
because I'm waiting
delivered
for
another
him.
life support capsule.
Okay, so 572.
Life support activated.
I don't know. It's hard for me to tell. But I was definitely getting hit in there, and I do not believe I took damage for a period of time. Got to go invisible. Somewhere
ready
there's
for
an
a
out.
capsule.
Where's exit? Exit's this way.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Get rid of all the enemies to get my bonus. Now where? Kind of straight, but I didn't see a straight. Oh, there it is. Here we go.
Another job well executed.
Okay, so going back and looking at chat here for a little bit. It didn't go down because you were blocking. I wasn't doing anything, though. I don't know how I could be blocking, but you, the animated finish, sound finish, life support went up. So somewhere higher level, and don't use clone. You'll die immediately if there are too many. I still say that there's a period of time, it's not forever, but there's a period of time where you take no damage at all. The problem is what I found is if you try to start when there's already damage happening to you, the damage will continue to make it look like it's going down because it's from things that happened before the iframes start. But then there will be a period of time where you're getting no more damage, and then the life support will do its blast and kill everything around you, and so it's very hard to see. Jump off the map and it should clear the clone. Press and hold 1 to dismiss clone. I think, Andrew, you were right. Pressing and holding 1 did clear it. New nickname unlocked for Wukong. I'm using that. Wudong. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that I think was from damage that either happened before the 563. That I think it was either damage that happened before I hit the X, because it's very hard to hit the X and get no damage when there's a lot of them around you. Go to like Saturn or something and don't use clone or pet for the ideal testing environment. Happy to bread. How about we look up the answer on the internet? Yeah, that's a good choice too. Let's play the game and agree to disagree. I really don't get what we're supposed to be seeing. I'm just trying to understand why I thought that there were iframes that you didn't take damage while the pulse was happening from the life support. And then, so before you definitely do, then you start it and it does its little boom, boom, boom pulse thing. And I thought during that time, because you're frozen in place, you cannot move during that time. And so logically to me, it seemed like a point at which the game would give you iframes so that you didn't take damage when you could otherwise not move. And it felt like that was the case because I had tested it when I was playing earlier and it felt like that was true. And I was like, cool, I don't have to worry about taking damage when I'm standing there and frozen. But today, playing 1999, that was not the case at all. When I was frozen, I was taking massive damage. And so I was confused why the behaviors were different in two different survival modes. Melee out blocks automatically. Don't use clone. got swarmed, used it, and died. I mean, you can read it in the forums. The life support does not stop damage. There's some frames that help with that. Wukong is one of them. Citron is another. If you run with Dante, yeah, we all are immortal. No iframes during survival like support towers. Okay, well, then I was just mistaken in what I thought I saw and tested. You have to plan in advance to avoid it or use operator in void mode. I'm going to say this to dissuade any thoughts regarding shield gating. When your shield breaks, you get moments of iframes. Yes, that's what I was saying. They are not different. It's the same everywhere. You get no iframes. Okay. I must have been really lucky then in both times that I checked it, because both times I saw that I was not taking damage, and even though I was standing there frozen. Iframes to me are that's hilarious. Thanks, Angel. So for the people new to this debate argument, I said Hellscrub is identical to survival besides the tumors, and it evolved into this. They're not mistaken at all. Some frames make something easier than others. And when you have in something, your health and shields turn gray. Oh, when you have them. Invulnerability, is that what it said? When you have invulnerability, your health and shields turn gray. This is how we learn. I feel vindicated right now. I told you what I thought. But I also said I wanted to test it because I wanted to understand why I thought that. And so I have learned so long ago in my life to not simply believe what anyone else says until I've had a chance to confirm it. So that was my going back, trying to understand what made me think that. Even today, doing it just now, I was under the impression, because I literally stood there, took damage, lots of strikes, and saw my numbers not change. So I was still under the perception that I had some invulnerability during that time. Fun fact, if you go to Barrows as NRS Prime, he has different dialogue and an extra mission you can purchase from him. Interesting. And again, what I have learned about this game is so many people have learned so many things, but other people have not. We all feel strongly about our opinions often. So, I would rather see somebody stand up for their position and be wrong than to have somebody just agree with somebody else because they think that, in fact, they must know more than I do. Because so often, good ideas have been missed out on. I have spent so much of my life in rooms with people where somebody won't speak up because they feel like somebody else in the room just knows better, and they already said that it's not possible, so I'm not going to express my opinion that it is. And then all of a sudden, we all lose out, because not every time is that person who said it wasn't possible right. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're not. But I would much prefer somebody say what their opinion is and be wrong about it than to not say it at all. I would say game rules are not opinions. what in some cases it's not obvious. So, and unless you can find like if a dev tells me the code says, absolutely not an opinion anymore. If somebody just has a belief that that's how it works, and in their experience that's how it has worked, that doesn't mean that that's true. And things change too. Like somebody could learn and be 100% correct that you do not get iframes in a certain situation, and later you do because it was found to be too difficult for players to handle, so iframes were added. Or iframes are taken away because it makes you too overpowered. But yeah, half the time someone tries to tell me something regarding Warframe's rules or how a mod works, I don't believe a word they say until I personally test it, or the wiki says so. And again, even wikis get out of date, right? So it really boils down to, in the moment, I want to try it. And it also can sometimes vary by level in games. So up to a certain level, you get a little grace. After that level, grace is gone. So I am just it's not that I don't believe people, and I don't hope that nobody gets offended by the fact that I still want to test it. Because for me, that's the way that I can be sure that it behaves a particular way for me. And so I will test things. I will challenge things, even from people I know to be reliable in all other instances. I will still ask questions because that's A, how I learn, and B, how I learn how they know. Yeah, you'll never get me to do that. That is just not me in any world. Real life, online, otherwise. I can't tell you how many times in my life and in my career somebody has told me that something cannot be done, and I have gone and done it. So I have a reputation in real life for somebody who makes what has been the impossible possible. I only wish I could have applied it to something more meaningful than the career that I applied it to, but that is what it is. Oh, that's where the market is. I was wondering where it was. I missed that one before too. Alrighty, so we did everything that I think I was set out to do today. It just took 10 times as long as I had hoped, which is unfortunate. Mr. Nord, welcome in. What you just conveyed now is exactly what Warframe is. You make your build fit for you, right? There might be ideas from others you want to try. Until you have tried, that's all it is, an idea. Yeah, it's true. Where am I? So, I think I would love constructive feedback, I will phrase it that way, for what I can be doing better to make some of these quests go more smoothly. Because an hour and a half quest that took 5 hours feels broken. Not the quest, me. Me, as the player, am broken in some very fundamental and important way to extend that quest by more than 3 times its estimated length. So more, but those quests. Okay, so if you tell me that the quest that I did today was intended for people who have been playing the game for much longer than I have, and shouldn't have been played now, but much later in the sequence of quests, then I'm on board with the get more experience. But I played New War at exactly the time, probably later than most new players would have played it. And New War took me 3 times, 2 to 3 times what everyone else said it should take. Everything took longer, Mr. Nord. Everything. Like, I can't point to a part of that I felt like went smoothly. Sistika, that won't help if I'm not in my frame. And a lot of that quest, I would say 90% of that quest, maybe 75, we'll say 75% of that quest was done in a it was done in a given frame. Right, but I'm saying that quest, for example, today, we'll use today's, was designed to be done in another frame in an hour and a half. It's like how do I put this? You have all the mechanics and skills available to you, and by doing new quests before polishing those mechanics or skills, you're gonna get very beat up. There's no wrong or right time. It just makes it slightly harder since you're working on a frame that's not yours. Whatever pace you choose is a good one. Might say, ask chat for a small heads up for what you may be up against and what you may need to prepare or practice with. I have asked that before, Angel. I have said, if you see me, and I'll repeat it now, if you see me planning to take on a quest that I'm not ready for, or that is going to be more challenging for me, because you guys watch me all the time, you know what my skill set is, but if you see something that looks like it's going to be more challenging, just let me know. Shooting and targeting in target priority, all of this stuff that we veterans don't have to think about. You don't have this stuff built into your brain already. But the quest should, if I'm doing the quest in the right time, that doesn't matter. Because it is not planned to be done by a veteran. It's planned to be done by someone at some rank with some skill set built up to that point in the game. And so, yes, I'm sure any one of you could jump in and go back and do, Gromane the other day when I was doing New War said, I can do New War in 3 hours. Sure, because he's done it. He knows all the things that need to be done. Right, but when we looked at the quest, it said an hour and a half, and I don't remember whose comment it was, but somebody said they're fairly accurate in their estimates. So the average expected amount of time would have been an hour and a half. Not anymore, Mr. Nord. I would say at this point, I've got mouse and keyboard down as good as I'm probably ever going to get it. I don't use controller anymore because when I try using the controller, I feel like I did when I started with mouse and keyboard, honestly. All of a sudden, I'm like, crap, I don't know how to use a controller anymore to do this. So I'm feeling like mostly, there are a couple of exceptions to that, but mostly it's not going to be the mouse and keyboard that is the cause of the problem. Nighttime requests were immediate because I've played this game for literally years and have accumulated so much experience that when they added new content, I'm ready for it. Fair enough. That is completely reasonable. Personally, no. First time any of these, I did them in way longer than the estimated. Okay, well that's also good. I don't really have the perspective to know when you can do it early because technically I played it when the most exposure prior to jumping in, so my input on that would have been made up. You don't have the luxury of years of playing the game before a new quest. Don't just hop into a quest assuming that it will be fine because the devs planned it. Well, see, I don't know. This is, again, the knowledge that you bring to the table that would be beneficial to me. I don't know when these were introduced, right? I do not know that, for example, a good example. I don't even have a good example. I mean, obviously, I had a sense that Second Dream came before New War, which, and in between those was, what was the other war one? The War Within. So in my head, the chronology was Second Dream, War Within, New War, and then there was a debate around where Dviri fit into that. But I don't know otherwise when things came into existence. And so I don't know that maybe people had been playing the game for 5 years before that thing showed up, so it would be easy to do. I don't pay attention to how much time it's supposed to take. I just take my time and enjoy myself. There's no need to race against a clock that isn't ticking down. I agree, Angel, in general, but quests that lock you in and don't have good, clear stopping points could be a challenge, right? Because if I picked up something that said it was an hour and a half, and I say, even if I say I'm double that, right? Then I'm like planning my time in the stream so that I can finish it, because I don't know that I'm going to be able to quit it and come back to it safely. So there you go. That's why it's important for me. If I were playing on my own, Angel, absolutely. I would just do whatever, whenever. I could just leave the game running in the background forever. Sort of. It accumulates a lot of time in the game that way, but I started today's stream, did a little bit up front, did Lotus Eaters, which was really a non-quest, and thought I would have tons of time in the stream today to do other stuff, but here we are, midnight, 1 in the morning, I don't know what time we are, midnight now, and we finished a while ago, so it's not like it took from 6 or 6:30 until now, but it did take from 6:30 until what, 10:30, 11? Probably 11. I left for half a day and came back to this. Sorry, Spliff. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to do that so I could come over here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any key messages in there. So I've guided baby Tennos through Some of your pace too. A few wanted to do it their way. Others asked me for help. Remember, this game's 13 years old, 13 years of content. You're doing just fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. My best 2 cents for you are doing good. Anyone who says different can get the boot. Well, you didn't see today, Spliff. I don't think you were watching when I went through the hex today. It was interesting. Been through exactly what you've been through. It's challenging. The time limit is about right, but usage may vary. I understand you. I don't think these are made for SMEs. Sorry, you're going to have to help me with that. 10% of my hours are my Warframe sitting on idle for sure. Yeah, and mine, I have a lot of that because when I'm prepping overlays for the stream, or I'm testing things, or I'm recording some content, I'm in the game not playing the game, it's just sitting. And so there's a lot of that. Game gets easier as you go. I am new to this whole world of gaming on PC. I never played any games. My games are mobile phone games like puzzles, etc. So starting Warframe is my first time learning and everything keyboard and mouse, mechanics of how to move the drifter or operator. It got extremely discouraging in the beginning and not knowing what to do. I'm at Master Rank 21 now, finished the star chart, but still learning. Thanks, Jupiter. That's kind of me. I started playing games on PC and actually playing games, not just putting it on my machine and playing through the tutorial and never touching it again, last October. So, I'll say last July. So it's been a year. So I'm still learning too. Your level of experience should have been built up by getting new frames, doing missions, having fun, all that. You don't build experience by doing quests that introduce new things to you to learn, unless the new things to learn are needed in the missions. And there are plenty of places where you do need to learn some things in order to do some other things. Came for you and to check on how you're doing. Well, it's been a rough day, but I'm doing fine. Thank you for checking in. And if your stream takes longer or you break into multiples, who cares? We don't. It's that I totally agree with, Mizo, but the only thing is the breaking into multiples. It was not clear to me that if I exited, because my only option was exit game, where I would start over when I came back. In New War, there were clear and obvious save points. It would say save progress. I knew that I could continue from that point again. And we did break New War into 2 days. So my 4 hours and my 8-hour stream were nowhere close to enough. And so we broke it at a save point. And the next day I went another, 8 hours on that quest or whatever it was. So that's easy, but this one, I saw no obvious save points where I could just quit the game and come back. Also, you are the nut that went headfirst into quests without building up first. Again, because I don't know. Mainline quests to me in most games are things that you just progress through one after the other. And they build your skills as you go. What I'm hearing here is, doesn't work that way in Warframe. I think that there were a few things that were... So I'm reading Mr. Nord's comment, what was the problem with the hex? Meaning build, damage, or what? So the builds were given to me, so that wasn't an option. Damage, I did whatever the build could do. I think that some of the challenges I had were when I was doing So, like, when I took on the tank, that was early on. When I took on the tank, I was having a really hard time. I died, I don't know, half a dozen times in that mission. I was having a really hard time finding the points on the tank to destroy, but that went pretty quick, and with a little bit of guidance, that was easy. I was able to kill all the points on the tank and kill the tank multiple times, but then I was having a very hard time. I'm sorry, killing the tank permanently was the hard part for me, and that's where I died over and over and over. And eventually I found a strategy that worked, which was pretty much staying on top of the tank and just beating the crap out of it with my number 4 sword, because it was an Excalibur at that point. And so I just beat the crap out of the tank by staying on top of it. And that worked really well. The problem I was having was I was getting on the ground and I was trying to stay away from it and come in and attack and try and kill all the other things that were on the ground. And the ground kept getting covered in whatever the green sludge was. I don't know what, I'll call it toxic, which I think was doing DOT damage on me. I didn't actually confirm that. But that led to me dying at random and unexpected times for me. And then eventually I came up with, on my own, I came up with, on my own, staying on top of the tank and beating the crap out of it. And then I was able to beat it. Like, I think I may have died one time. And so, but that took a really long time. Like, that took me, I don't know, it felt like a half hour. I don't know if it was that long or not. But it felt like a half hour of time that somebody else probably played in 5 minutes. And then I think it went way better today than the sentience part. Okay. You don't need to learn Hellscrubbers if you hold off on doing 1999. Yeah, and the whole point of doing today was to open up 1999. So, you start at the last checkpoint. Yeah, it wasn't clear when there was a checkpoint. Like during New War, there was a clear indicator at the bottom of the screen that said saving progress. So I knew that that was a checkpoint and I could go back to it. It wasn't clear otherwise. This, you did the quests. You don't have to touch anything about it until later. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate that. I hate the tank. The tank's rough. That's my strategy too. Okay, cool. Don't do quests. Get primes, rank up, Cetus, Deimos, Solaris, hunt Eidolons, get other Warframes, Zaws, kick guns, amps, dojo weapons, and frames. You have so much to do. You can do both, gain experience and get goodies. All quests do is open a door to more stuff, and it'll be confusing. Okay? Okay, what I'm struggling with is I get both feedback, right? You need to do quests. You know, you got to progress the story, but at the same time, I get feedback. No, don't do quests. And then I have other people saying do side quests, right? Go do some side quests too. Just always keep in mind, it's your stream and your progress. Anyone trying to rush you through it or tell you not to do it has no place telling you how to play. We came for the G-Pop experience, not to chase clout. This game is over 10 years old, and a good vet is the one who helps, not dictates what to do. It's a toxic dot. Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was. Listen, those tanks suck. Took me forever. But that was just one example. Someone said, what was an example of something, Mr. Nord asked, what was an example of something you had trouble with? That was something. And I can't believe that it would be 30 minutes of the hour and a half. All right, so folks are in an ad break right now. So I'm going to pause for a moment and think about what comes next here. Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out during the ad break. So there were a couple of comments I just wanted to address real quick. One, you don't need to open up 1999. I know I didn't need to open it up. I know that that isn't a requirement. I thought it looked really cool, and I thought it would be fun to play. So that was my rationale for wanting to open it up. That was a path I chose. I just didn't realize whether or not it was something I should be doing. I had talked about it in yesterday's stream. I had talked about it at the beginning of today's stream, and nobody said, ooh, I wouldn't do that yet. So, had someone said that, I potentially would have backed off a little bit on it. So, it's just a matter of, I didn't know. Again. Meanwhile, Moose solos the boss. Moon solos the boss? Mr. Nord, the tank is hard. It takes me 5 to 10 minutes to do that mission solo. I have no struggles. It's just jumping and destroying. I have no way. Others have theirs. You will find yours. Give it time. I just like that it will click for you too. You'll see. It did click. It just took me, like I said, maybe a half hour to get it. And half hour of an hour and 30-minute estimate is a lot. And so that was the confusion on my part. It seems to be a very constant confusion. I think something will take a certain amount of time because that's what it says, or people tell me. I don't know that it's something I should wait on because I don't have the skills or experience to do it yet. And so I jump in and then I get frustrated because it seems like it's much harder than I was thinking it was going to be. And so I just need to get to a point where those things all line up in a good way. We have an event right now, so take a look into that. If you want Warframe stories, Warframe stories days. Yeah, but again, I don't know, these events, a lot of these events feel like they're for people who've been playing forever, not for some baby that doesn't have the skills and experience. Check rewards if you like an event, take that on. Like, for example, I'll show you in just a second why I say that. And then somewhere, I think that's limited to 1 per view, Artemis? Per viewer? I'm not sure what that referred to, Sophie. One goal I can tell you that will help refine your mastery of the mechanics and get goodies is all of the boss Warframes, the Warframes that drop from bosses, and do it solo. That's what I've done. All of the Warframes I have obtained have been done solo, with the exception, I believe, of 1. I believe one of them folks jumped in and helped me, but that was really, really early on and I didn't know better. I don't even do 1999 for months. Moon almost soloed the ad boss. I don't know what the ad boss is. So I have returned. How was 1999? Well, it's a long discussion, but it's done. How's that? Just find something to jump and click for. It's not. Replying to, I think that's limited to 1 per viewer, Artemis. It's not. I don't know what we're talking about, so I can't comment one way or the other. No way. It was awesome to see you speed running slowly the quest. Wanted to do this to my buddy. I just discovered that myself. I was the only defender with multiple dudes out. I think it's 1 per viewer. It's supposed to be 1 per viewer. Now I know what you're talking about. We've hit a balancing act of do what you think is fun versus do what you want to suffer to get your fun. Run with folks. Oh no, Dog Days is an everyman event. Okay. You have to type something between the defend messages, or it times it, or for 30 seconds. So the way it's set up is there is a cooldown on the defend commands. And my understanding was that you couldn't start a new defend until your guy died. But maybe she has a bug in her implementation? Is that why you type 1 in between them? I kept wondering why there was a 1 all the time, Artemis. Almost every boss in the star chart gives a Warframe. I love that you found that out. At the end of end of the day, it's his game, guys. If you want it done a certain way, start a new account, do it yourself. Frost, Rhino, Nyx, Valkyr, Hydroid, Nova, so many. I have every one of those except Frost. Warframe is confusing for everyone. It's supposed to be confusing. The game is forcing us to think, what do you want? And then start looking into whatever. This event is water guns. I think you would be okay. We're talking about the ad break monster. Yes, I figured that out after I kept reading. Sorry. Time's out for 30 seconds for spamming the same message. Interesting. A feature, not a bug. So anyway, that was a very long discussion after. Thank you for hanging out and having it with me. I do appreciate it. I did ask a question earlier during the stream that I don't know that we settled on an answer for, which is, would it be useful for everyone, especially those people who are on other platforms, I like your time played, whatever the hours may be. Would it be useful for everyone to have an on-screen multi-stream chat so that all the messages from primarily two platforms would be combined into one so that you all could see them, rather than some of the messages coming from one platform and me reading them, but you having no idea where they came from? And the reason I ask is because TikTok doesn't have much in the way of chat messages. There were a handful throughout the entire stream today. There were a total of 9 comments on TikTok, so virtually nothing. But there are a fair amount of comments happening on, for example, YouTube. Yesterday we hit a concurrent YouTube viewer count of 16, which is starting to be close to what I'm hitting on Twitch, honestly. And there were a number of comments there as well. I don't see much in the way. It doesn't tell me how many comments. It tells me chat rate, but it doesn't tell me how many total comments were on that platform. But there are a number of people who are joining there regularly now. Sistika, for example, who does not see anything from the other platforms. So, how does screen partitioning work with vertical, horizontal? They are independent layouts. I build the vertical very specifically to contain the information I think is most useful to you. So I pull in controls from the right-hand side and the left-hand side, or areas that I think would be useful, and I get them into the vertical format so that you can see what's going on, like health and abilities. I pull in the mini-map, I pull in the objective. Those are all pulled in and displayed. I was saying earlier, it would probably only be done if I add the chat. It would only be done for anyone watching horizontally. I would not do it on the vertical because each of the vertical platforms overlays the chat at the bottom of those vertical canvases, and so it would be really hard for me to fit something else in there. Yeah, I don't feel like anyone's dictated what I should do. There have been suggestions on what I should do. Well, they're literally two different, Sophie, they're two different layouts. So, it would not even be something I would put onto the vertical. You would just have what you have today. And only people who rotated their phones, for example, to see a horizontal layout, or somebody on a desktop would be seeing the overlaid chat. And most of the boss frames, I'd recommend getting the faction frames. Ruda, Gara, Zaku based, not Prime. So I have everything for Gara right now, except the components. I have all the blueprints, but I don't have all the components. And so that was on my list to start farming those so I could build it. I have the main frame for Garuda, but I do not have the components. I have the main frame for Zaku, and I may even have some of the components, but I don't have them all. Sure. Yeah, I can see what the other guys are saying. Yeah, it would be, I think, beneficial for you both, and I don't think terms of service from either of them block it, but I'll have to double check it. I know for a long time that it was blocked on one of the platforms, but I believe that that was eased recently, and so I think it's allowed now. I think there was a bot extension that fixes the chats on the app, but I don't know if that works for other platforms or if it's permitted. Yeah, I don't know. I will double check. So I think the biggest benefit that your expertise can provide me in general is to tell me when I'm trying to take on something that I should wait on. Simple as that. That's my only ask for that after all this conversation. I mean, I am trying to understand what I can do to get better, and what I'm hearing is focus more on the missions, which I was doing for a very long time. I was just going through and doing all the planets, and then people were like, "Bud, you got to do some quests. Let's get to New War." So that's what prompted me to focus on some quests. And then I watched some other people, I'm not going to name names, other people who were playing 1999 recently, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool looking. I want to check it out. And when I was going through the quests, I realized that I could. Like, all of them were opened up to me to be able to do that. And so I was like, well, heck yeah, let's go do that. Let's go open it up. And so that's why I went and spent time doing that. Maybe not my best move, but that was what I did it for. You own up to that. What are you owning up to? What are you owning up to, Spliff? You didn't do anything. So it's no big deal. I'm just gonna say, hey, if I'm choosing to do something stupid or not ideal in the moment, just take a moment and say, hey, maybe not your best choice right now. You're not dictating, you're not telling me what to do or not to do. Hey, Epic, what's the title of my stream? I'm just saying, right? Like, I made it super obvious today what I was planning to do. So you can have the most gear possible, but 99 focuses you into a base Excalibur. Yeah, and that was... So it felt like something, in my defense, it felt like something I could... I woke up a couple hours in. Fair enough. It felt like something I could do, right? Because it's a lot in base frame that I don't control. I don't know what it's like to play now, afterward. I don't know if you're still stuck in an Excalibur, or whether you get to play something else. When are quests required, I guess, is a really good question then. Like, is there a point at which something says, hey, you gotta go do a quest now? Sorry, we're not gonna let you play anymore until you do this quest. I wasn't around and I'm not particularly consistent on my viewership. Sweet Sophie, you have been here so much recently. You were very consistent. So grain of salt with this, but you could ask during the stream before you jump into something to give time for people to give input, maybe at the end of the stream. And I believe I did yesterday. I believe that after we finished what we were doing yesterday, I said, I saw this really cool thing. It's 1999. It looks a lot like Fallout 4. I think that looks really cool. So I'm gonna look at these quests. Matter of fact, we did the first of them yesterday. But we did, what is it? Whisper in the Walls or whatever that quest is. I did that one in the stream yesterday with the intent of getting to 1999. Mizu, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you're here. But I'm just saying, I did the day before. We even started it yesterday, and I said, tomorrow we will finish this up. We will be doing Lotus Eater and the Hex. That is the plan for tomorrow. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. Do you have assigned seats, or can you move? Okay, so quests are required to unlock new locations. You can always go back and update weapons or find whatever you may be missing, like mods or resources, whatever. Taking a step back may help a lot. And also a couple of relays need, like, War Within. I can move, but they're hilarious. Okay, they're not obnoxious drunks then, just amusing. Alright, well, so it sounds like there weren't people around who could have guided me better. But I did do everything I could do, right? I explained why I was interested. I started it. And the... whatever the quest we did yesterday. What's the name of the one that I'm having trouble remembering? The Man in the Wall? That one was pretty straightforward. Like, there was nothing about it that felt difficult, really. Oh, I guess I had a little bit of trouble with something yesterday. So I don't snap at people like today. You were fine, Spliff. Yeah, every bit of content that's added gives you a bit more power usually. There's always something to farm in. Oh, and they are obnoxious to everyone else. I'm sure. I am sure. There's no responsible adult Tenno to help the baby Tenno in chat. Yeah, it just... I don't know. I don't know why I got to where I got, but I thought I had done all the right things to prevent more issues for myself. But clearly, not quite. I just worry that doing nothing but Star Chart is going to be super boring for people in the stream. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's something you guys don't mind. In which case, lots of boring Star Chart on your way. And I am trying to get more Warframes done. But we went through this the other day. Trying to remember where everything is here is challenging, but... So far, I have Excalibur, Umbra, Hydroid, Calervo, but I'm not using this one. We had a whole discussion about it. Mesa Prime, Necros, Nova, Nyx, Rhino, Valkyr, Vauban, Wukong, and then Zaku Prime. Those are all the ones that I've collected so far. So I feel like I've spent time going out and getting frames. I appreciate that statement, Epic. But But of course, as a content provider, I want to provide something engaging. I want to provide something that grows my audience over time. I want to make it an experience that people want to come back for. Not just drop a follow and never see them again. I want raids to be engaged and stick around after the raid because the stuff I'm doing is fun, or we are fun. Yeah, it was gifted to me, and it was gifted before I had the opportunity to be able to find it. And so I made a rule which said that I can accept a gift for something, but I will not use it. I did level it up just because I was trying to get master rank points, but I won't use it in my gameplay until I have earned it on my own. If you went through and saw 1999 and went, that looks really fun, you should do that for a Warframe. Find a Warframe that looks really cool or fun and hunt it down. Not Uriel. Uriel. Don't go for that. I don't know what you mean. If you went through and saw 1999 and went, that looks really fun, you should do that for a Warframe. I guess I don't understand what that means. Do that for a Warframe. And that, in my opinion, was unwelcome because he wanted to earn it himself. I did with mine, actually. I would feed to the wall. I did with mine, actually. I don't know what that means, so sorry. Uriel's fine. What are you on about? Uriel is amazing, but requires old peace. Quests are great, but balance your content with star chart and events. Star chart will give you more females and mods. I missed a word, laugh out loud. It doesn't matter really. So anyway, where do I get to? Where's navigation's up here? Up there. Okay, so I promised I would explain what I meant about some things feel like they're not designed for newbies. Archon Hunt, for example. So you have to do all three parts, and they start at 130 to 135 for level, and they go up to 145 to 150 for level. That does not feel like something. There's another way to get rid of an unwanted frame, but spoilers. I assume it's to... No, I don't know. So anyway, so this one feels like this is not... Okay, so there's that one. And then...
The Tenno are lost,
even this requires all three,
but
and they end at 80 to 100, so that's not... This I've done 50 to 60s, so I feel like I could probably do that. But I couldn't do beyond that. So that's another one. And then, what else did I see that I was looking at today when I was going through stuff? I don't think it was this stuff. So dog days only go up to 50, so that does feel doable for me. I wasn't sure on this one because it didn't say any levels at all. So I wasn't sure about whether or not that was something that I could do. And then there was something else somewhere else I ran into that I wasn't sure that I could do. I'm in events right now, right? That's what I'm looking at. With Wukong, you should be able to do it. Maybe that's a nice benchmark to pass for trying new content. Level 100 is considered Steel Path. That's what I thought. Sorties are designed for before Archon hunts. It's not solo friendly. I need to go back. I'm reading this out of order, so let me go back and read it in order. Yes, those are designed for experienced players, but example, Dog Days is for everyone. And yet Dog Days goes up to 50. So everyone, probably not, because when I started playing, there's no way I was getting through 50s. That's Archon. You have to do it with a group. Sorties are good. It's not solo friendly. Okay. Sorties are designed for before Archon hunts. With Wukong, you should be able to do it. I don't know what you mean. What should I be able to do with Wukong? Sophie? And then Steel Path will kick your butt, sure. But I'll also be much better prepared for Steel Path because I'll have worked my way up there and have a lot more mods, warframes, weapons, everything. No, Dog Days is special. It's not real combat. Okay. Anyone could do the level 51. Okay, never mind. I just see level 50 and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know whether I want to do that because I don't know that Dog Days is... I mean, it says no killing, just soaking. But it's not clear to me what that means when I see a level 50 enemy. Sortie level stuff should be doable with Wukong. Okay. Because that was... here? This just 80 to 100 feels almost impossible, but okay. And that is okay, so I'm gonna challenge that slightly. It should be doable with Wukong with the mods I have, or it should be doable with Wukong with better mods than I currently have. When I get the right mods and when I get the right weapons, then it's doable with Wukong. It's a great place to get better at combat and just have fun. You shouldn't need a crazy build or anything. Take all your mods off and go into level 50. Okay, Spliff, hang on. With the correct gear, anyone can do it. Take all my mods off and go into level 50? What do you mean, Spliff? I'm sorry. The built Wukong or built weapons, You can always test if you can manage a mission before you decide to join in with a group on, like, Archon Hunt. If you can't, there's no harm done. The problem is, if you join into, Mr. Nord, if I join into a group, like, when I've joined you guys, like, if you're playing without considering me, like, just doing your thing, normal, I can survive almost anything. Like, you guys will do all the work. I can just ride along on your coattails. There is no effort required on my part at all. Dog Days reward list has a special vendor NPC too. With what you have. Okay. If you think it might be impossible, then imagine how cathartic it will be when you beat it. Mod your Iron Staff with anything on your scale and you should be good. If not, you can get better mods. I mean, I don't know exactly what you have right now, but with the frame itself has a lot of potential. No was addressing the anyone can do it statement. Sortie is sort of niche compared to what you could be doing. Just leave them. If they aren't having fun or don't think you can handle it after a bit of testing. They really don't mind on Archon. I mind though. Like, I don't want to just ride along. I mean, you've seen this many times from me, right? Where I'm constantly checking to make sure that I'm contributing something. I want to contribute. They really don't mind on Archon. That's what I have built for when I join you pops. I put on a slightly better position and have you work for what you are working on. Yeah, and I think when we played once recently, Spliff, I did like 50% damage. So, which was great. That's what's going to tell me whether or not I'm prepared to take on something, is whether or not I can jump in and actually make a contribution, not just hang on long enough to get the rewards at the end. Okay. I see your comment that I can't be revived in Archon Hunt. So, okay. So that's good to know. Alrighty. So, what time has it gotten to now? We have just spent the last probably almost 2 hours just talking. Samesies, I use my Trinity specifically built to make you stronger every time I play with you. The other thing that would be helpful for me when you guys play with me, just as a favor, is not to buff me. Like, I know sometimes when I'm playing with Spliff, he has an energy buff so that I have 100% energy all the time. And someone else the other day seemed to be buffing shield or health or both. Because that gives me a false sense of security, so to speak. 2 hour after action report. Yeah, I am so sorry. I can't believe 15 of you are still hanging around, but thank you. I mean, it's possible 11 of you have fallen asleep. So, and have not been here for most of it. So, whatever. It's all good. But I've learned a lot, and I appreciate it. And hopefully I've helped you understand how you can help me. The whole point of us God of 4 people. It is, but, like, I want to know that I can do damage even when, like, when I can just sit there and spam my abilities continuously and not have to worry about energy regen, then I'm not sure that I'm actually better for it. I need to know that I have hit a wall. Like when we were playing Deviri the other day and I started dying and there was nothing I could do about it. You're funny, Epic. Very funny. Like, then I knew that I had hit my limit, right? I could not take on... I don't know what level enemies that started happening at, but that would have been very useful information to be able to say, yeah, but I'm playing solo a lot, Mr. Nord, so I want to know that when I'm on my own and I don't have those buffs, that I can still survive and take on things. It's only 4:40 over here. If I'm already asleep, something has gone wrong. I don't know, I took a nap today at 2:30 because I was exhausted from last night and being up so late and then not getting any sleep. Yes, but if I'm using Nourish, it's for me. Your buffs are just a benefit. I'm just trying to get a sense. Like, the thing that helps me the most is going into situations and failing. Because then I know either my build is bad, or my skills are bad, or I used to try to run 1 hour survivals on my own when I started the game. Nowadays, that's more of my personal endurance rather than my gear. But I think you can do, maybe not. for that long to get an idea of what you can do. Yeah, I suppose that things just escalate, you know, just let the enemies escalate their damage and see how long I can go. But I hate to go that long and lose everything, right? Because you lose everything on that. When you die, you're just done. So, anyway, well, we should find you somewhere more fun to hang out, because I cannot imagine that this is still fun for anyone. Does anyone have somebody that they really love that is streaming right now that we could raid over to? That you would like to raid over to? Fun is subjective. I like that fun is subjective came after the comment that said this was fun. It was certainly educational. I will give it that. Let's see here. So who's hanging out here tonight that we could go say hi to? Oh, that's probably not a good one. It was a Warframe creator, but it's in English and Portuguese. Probably not the best choice. No, I have no arcanes yet. We're all having fun with you. Thank you so much. Jupiter, you're amazing. Thank you for the biddies too. That was very kind. I'm just here to address the misleads you may have been told. That's all. You're here for way more than that, Split. Don't undersell yourself. Always wish you have a good time on the game. Me too. Planet Spies will help you learn until you know layouts. I've done a few Planet Spies. I mean, I've cleared several planets at this point. So, there are more to do, obviously, but we've cleared some. How about we have not raided off to these guys very recently. Oh no, that's a rerun. Never mind. Never mind. No value in going there. I get caught by reruns every once in a while when I'm looking for places to raid. We're all having fun with you. I appreciate that. I'm not always feeling like that can be true, but I do appreciate that. Is engaging and I'm having fun chatting. I'm glad. I just hate it to be just chatting. Like I had like almost 20 people in the chat at the beginning today, and then I went and chatted for a while with you guys, like a half an hour at the very beginning, and that dropped to 11, like boom. So clearly not everyone just enjoys the chatting part. No suggestions? Did I miss a suggestion? I don't think so. I'm skimming back in the chat just to make sure I didn't. I'm just skimming through real quick. Spectre Eidolon. See if I find them real quick. Just glancing. Guess I'll type it in. It'll be faster to find. Is that an underscore? I'm just jumping over real quick to their channel just to see. Yes, I have rated them before, so recently actually. So I would be looking for somebody that we have not rated recently, ideally. I mean, we can do Spectre, that's fine. Make more friends. I've never been there before, so happy to go somewhere new. Just need to get it set up here real quick. I start talking about raiding, and I always lose like a third of you the moment I mention raid. It's kind of staggering, actually. Alright, so I found them. Alright, so folks, thank you so much for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for getting me back to 604 followers on Twitch. We have 108, I believe, on YouTube now. So really appreciate you guys, your support, your hanging out, your advice. You're putting up with me on a regular basis. Very kind. Thanks for the 100 bits today, Jupiter, in addition to the ones you gave before. Thanks for the new follows all over the place. Amazing. Thank you, Theo Tattoos, for the raid today. That was awesome. I hope your folks enjoyed at least hanging out for a little bit, but I very much appreciate you choosing here to raid. And then I think that was everything that happened over the course of the day. So once again, I will be back again tomorrow morning at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, which is 5:30 p.m. UK time. And I hope you guys will come back and we will spend a little time on the star chart. There's probably some Warframe things that I wanted to try and pick up. So we will also have Volt to level up tomorrow, because that will be done by the time I stream tomorrow. So that is kind of the agenda for tomorrow's stream. If anyone thinks any of that sounds like a mistake, let me know. If you don't want to do it in the stream, you can always join the Discord and drop me a message there as well. Otherwise, I was going to give you a raid message. Hang on. I will do that like I always try to do, but sometimes forget. Sorry, I mistyped something. Alright, there we go. Hey, there's your raid message. And I dropped into their stream already, so I've just been listening in for a little bit. But I'll get the raid kicked off here real quick. And I hope I will see you all in my next stream. Otherwise, I hope you have an amazing rest of your day, whatever that is. And I will see you in my next stream. Bye now.